Okay, let's start setting up.
All right. Good evening, one and all. Welcome to Philbert Flies, and welcome to this rather exciting first live stream in the PMDG 747800 in P3D. We are flying a real-world Cargolux route today from here in Luxembourg to Tbilisi in Georgia. Flight time's going to be round about 4 hours, something like that. Tends to be between 3.5 and just over 4. So a sort of a medium haul and a good opportunity to put the 7483 through its paces. I'm sorry about the delay to the stream start. I was having a few issues with GSX, and GSX is one of the best things about P3D, so I thought it was worth spending 15 minutes trying to fix it, and it worked, so it was. A very warm welcome to everyone who is here early, and a particularly warm welcome to Mark, who is the inaugural, actually not, the second Club Filbert Gold member. More about that later in the stream. But I've just upgraded my membership offering, so that's quite exciting. Harrison, I imagine you're asleep, but if you're not, thank you for joining up as well. So. Shall we start setting up, or shall I catch up with the chat? Let's catch up with the chat a little bit first. I won't welcome you all by name. There's loads of you here, which is absolutely awesome. And yeah, thank you for being here. I'm very well, thank you, Satira. Yeah, how are you? I'm an alert if danger is away, save you on. You've lost me there, Teo, I'm afraid. Sorry. Heard the music and you instantly thought of Georgia. Good, good. That was the aim. So what happened with GSX is that it just wouldn't open the menu. So normally you press Control 12 and the menu comes up, or Control Shift F12, and that wasn't happening. So I uninstalled it, I reinstalled it, I reinstalled my Microsoft Visual Studio redistributables, went through all the steps, and anyway, cut a very long and boring story short, what happened was I had edited my hosts file because I'm working on a website and I wanted to look at it from my computer but not have it public, and yeah, apparently GSX, or perhaps even all FS Dream Team stuff, does a little check to make sure the host file is blank, and if it isn't, then it thinks something dodgy is going on. So there we are. Well, thank you, Mark. You want to know, can I try X-Plane 11 one day? I have flown X-Plane 11 before. I won't be flying it again. Not because I think it's a bad sim, I think it's a great sim, but I've just got enough. Do you know what I mean? I've got it with P3D and MSFS. They offer me everything I want, so to buy and install and tweak a third sim is a bit much for me. DH Simulation should be a good flight. I hope so. I hope so. Lucas, hello. Welcome to the stream. And Christopher, hello to you. You're watching a 320 Sim Pilot stream as well as mine. Can never miss a full stream. Right. Well, good. I like 320 Sim Pilot stuff very much, so I'm glad you're watching us both. Okay. Let us get on board. Now, I had actually set quite a lot of stuff up before I worked out that GSX wasn't working. So I'm going to have to go back and redo that. It's not the most scintillating start to a stream, hence why I did it all beforehand. But I'm just going to load the fuel and the payload from the flight plan, get some more stuff underway, and hopefully we'll be on the move in half an hour. I think that's a realistic estimate. Newish plane, so there are some things that I'm probably going to get wrong. But that's half the fun of having a new plane. I don't think I'll crash it. That's the take-home message. So, block fuel is 47210. Return, and then payload is going to be, we're going to use 0 fuel weight, 256 tons. That's that done. And let's get rid of that. I think that's, what else had I done? Oh, I'd started up the EFB actually as well, but we won't bother with that just yet. I think what we need to do is get our FS2 crew fast forwarded a little bit, because we don't want to be here for 52 minutes, so we'll skip ahead
for the walk around.
Okay.
Until the first officer gets back from his walk around.
Just back from the walk
there
around.
He is, there he is.
No
Quick
problems
walk around.
at all.
All right.
She have all the problems. She does, yeah. Finished, good. Juan, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here as well. And Davy, or Davy, welcome to you as well from Brazil. Why I don't start with full cold and dark? I do occasionally, but it's actually very rare that a flight crew will take charge of an aircraft and have all the batteries off and everything. It's not particularly realistic. There's normally ground staff who get the initial power up done. But yes, I do occasionally do that. fact, we did the other day in the A320. You're flying the DC-6. Nice. How are you enjoying it? I haven't got it myself. Has Satira joined Gold as well? Oh, Satira. Welcome. And Simon. Oh, you too. You are very kind people. I totally missed that. There was no notification. Maybe it doesn't do notifications for upgrades. But thank you both very, very much for your support. Really appreciate it. Moin, Marcus. Yeah, landed at 19 so you can watch a good soccer play. I won't be, Marcus, but I hope it goes well. No, I'm not connected to VATSIM. I'm not. This is how behind I am with everything. I'll do it now. CLX4482. B748. And we can even put our cell-cal code in, seeing as we have it written right there. AMJP. Connect. Flight plan. ELLX to UGTB. Alternate's going to be UBBN. I don't know where that is. We're not diverting. Nobody worry about that. Departure time. What's a realistic departure time now? So it's 1752 Zulu. I think we'll call it 1820. Our time en route, according to the flight plan, is going to be 3 hours 46 minutes. And our fuel available is 5 hours 16 minutes. And our initial cruise altitude is only going to be flight level 240, interestingly enough. So I'll just get this flight plan filed and then we'll carry on with what we were doing. A lot of control on. Let's get the VATSPY up as well. Oh, Demetrius, your English exams are in 3 days. If there's anything I can help you with in the air, Demetrius, say the word. I'll do my best. I mean, yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I can't see myself on the map. Let's see. Let's just make sure. Oh, yes. So we have a Brussels West Centre online. Do they actually cover this airport, though? I don't know.
Okay, I'm finished my scan.
I have to send him a little message, I think. Right. That walk around was worryingly short. Yeah. DC-6 Nefis economy is your after dinner flight. Nice. Sounds good. Okay. Right. What are we doing? Let's just get my flows up so I hopefully don't forget anything. Right, pre-flight procedure. We are going to start by setting up the CDU. I'm just going to check that the IRSs are in nav, and they are. I started the APU earlier as well, so we'll just get the APU gens online. In fact, we need one to be available, I think, don't we? To use that door on the left. So, starting on the init ref page, we will enter ELLX as our reference airport, copy the GPS position down there, and we'll go to the route page and we'll put in ELLX and our destination, which is UGTB. And our flight number is too many windows. CLX 4482. Okay, and now what we can do is connect the old ACARS. So we'll go to ACARS here, pre-flight, and some of it's already been filled in for us. We said that we were going to depart at 17:20, but that's like real world time, and as always I'm trying to fly this at the time it actually took off, so we're scheduled to depart at 0800 Zulu, which is in about 20 minutes time. I think that's pushing it, so what I'm going to say is 0810. 0810. Our estimated time en route was going to be 3 hours 46 minutes, so 0346, put that in there. And then we can connect the data link. As you can see, it says data link sync, and it'll say data link active once it's all sorted out. The 747 cockpit is, yeah, it is gorgeous. I know. It's got sort of an old world charm, hasn't it? Even in these latest aircraft. Look at that. There's nowhere you'd rather be, is there, crossing the Atlantic or doing a long haul flight than in here. Am I a good pilot? I'll let you be the judge of that, Davey. Officiously types, yeah. I'm conscious that this is, it does take a while to set this plane up, and I don't know how entertaining it is. I think it'll be interesting for some of you, but I think there are probably the majority would rather I just pushed back and took off, to be honest with you. Come with you in the speaking session. You can call me if you like. If you take like a Bluetooth earpiece or something that's really not obvious. Okay, uplink ready, so we'll press activate, execute. I said activate and execute. Okay, I think we're done. I wouldn't expect it to say activate again. Ah, no, it's because we've got to do the load. We've got to load it first. I think route 1 uplink loading. And it does take a realistic amount of time, which is quite nice. Jeff Boy, welcome, boss. How are you? Okay, now I think we do activate and execute. Yeah, that's done it. That's done it, I think. And we can check on our legs page. Yep, we've got everything there. We've also got a perf uplink, which is a feature that isn't in the 747-400, which I am more used to. So it's actually imported our weights and everything like that via the ACARS, and zero fuel weight seems to be correct. Cruise altitude is incorrect. What we'll do is we'll accept it and then tweak it. So we're going to be cruising initially at 230. Wind uplink, yeah, we'll get that in a minute. And our reserves are wrong as well. That's very important, because otherwise it tells you not enough fuel if you put your reserves too high. So they're going to be, in fact, 4.2 tons. And that's the amount of fuel that we shouldn't dip into, basically. Okay, so that's our initial setup done, and I think the next thing to do is to contact Brussels Centre, who has got back to me and said that he does indeed cover Luxembourg. We'll get some sort of clearance. So, what's he on EBBU Centre? I've lost him again. 131.1. So our cargo's all loaded, which is nice. One second. What does he call himself? Brussels Centre, is it? Brussels Control.
Hi, here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome. Have a nice flight.
Brussels, good evening. This is MS902 with you. Flight level 1.
Just get the latest
30, climbing 200.
Emirates 902 Brussels,
QNH.
flight level 380,
108.
direct to Wuhan.
Climbing flight level. And is that direct to Bravo Uniform
Okay,
Bravo?
wait for a little gap in the
Emirates
comms.
Niner 02 negative. It's Bravo Uniform Lima.
Congratulations,
Alpha Mike,
Kai, that's really
Ulam,
good.
Salabo 380.
That's very impressive.
Copy direct Boulam.
Careful, hello, welcome.
Climb 380.
I do quite a few lives, Matt. I do more lives than pre-recorded stuff these days. So yeah, I try and do 3 a week, sometimes a few more, sometimes less. Brussels Control, good evening. Cargolux 4482 at Luxembourg, Stan Zulu 3. Type 747800, correction 7478. Request clearance to Tbilisi.
Helix 442, good evening, sir. Clear to destination, Valley Grot, Anchorage to Tango departure, runway 06. Initial climb is 4,000 feet, squawk 7170.
Ooh, he's got a thick accent. That's we are clear to destination via the Groton 2 Tango departure runway 6. Initial climb 4,000 feet, squawking 7170. Cargolux 4482.
Cargolux 4482, reback is correct. So I'm just gonna have you at in odd flight level, level 230 or 250.
We'll take 250, Cargolux 4482.
Cargolux 4482, roger, expect 250. And Cargolux 4482, report ready for the push.
iPhone will expect 250 and will report ready, Cargolux 4482.
10 minutes outside, please.
Oh, I thought that was for me.
Well, that's 90210 minutes of push, correct.
Roger, thank you.
Okay.
Oscar November, India, left-hand downwind runway 06.
Sometimes Kaffle's here, sometimes he's there. It's not too low, Kai, because we're going to be climbing later on to 390. So when SimBrief gives you a flight level that seems unreasonably low, make sure you read the whole flight plan, because often you'll find climbs later on to take advantage of the altitude when the winds improve. Okay, so, right, what are we doing? 4,000.
48 Brussels, 0 identified, level 360.
Level 360, Alaska 9640.
And what we can do now is calculate some performance figures. So, actually, no, before we do that, go back to the menu and initialize the flight, and that will import what we've put into the FMC so far. So we're taking off from runway 6. We're going to be using the whole length. It's going to be dry. And let's just get the latest meta. Wind is 350. Oh, that's not going in there. There we are. 350 at 10. Outside air temperature is, well, it should be 20, but it's close enough. QNH should be 1018. Thrust rating, we're going to be using takeoff, we're going to be using the maximum assumed temperature allowed. We're going to be using optimum flap, air conditioning is going to be on, and we don't need any anti-ice. Our centre of gravity. Do you know, I never remember where you get that from on here. There is a way. It's our cruise centre of gravity, but what's our takeoff centre of gravity? I think maybe if we go to the thrust limit page, or the takeoff page, then we can click here. There we are. So, 22%, this is our centre of gravity. So that goes... Oh, in fact, it imported it automatically. Fair enough. But we'll put it in again. Get rid of the keyboard. What are we missing? I feel there's something missing. Oh, the outside air temperature. I did put that in. I remember. Yeah, whatevs. Get the keyboard back up. Put it in. What did I say it was? 20. Calculate. And there we have our assumed temperature. Yeah, sometimes Keffel's here, sometimes he's there, but he's always somewhere. Rolling R's are almost as good as the Italian tries, true. It's not technically a step climb, no. It's just a climb. You get it in multiple aircraft. I think a step. I mean, I could be totally wrong, but I believe a step climb is to do with climbing as you lose weight, and this isn't. This isn't that. So normally you climb 2,000 feet and then another 2,000 feet as you become more efficient. But this is weather related, so I don't think it's technically a step climb, but I could be totally wrong there. Good evening, Steve. Yes, I'm very well, thanks. How are you? I don't, Davey, I'm afraid. No. Just a few little words, but not much. Okay, so we're going to be doing flaps 10. I'd love it if there was a way to import this, but I don't think there is. I certainly haven't found one, except for the V-speeds. Ah, hang on. Usually you do the thrust limit page first. That's what we want to be doing here. So our selected temperature is going to be 73. That will automatically choose climb 1 instead of climb, so that we have a slightly reduced rate of climb, or slightly reduced switch from takeoff power to climb power.
Okay, Regio 510,
and then 141, 143, 164.
Heading 100 and climb level 370, Regio 510.
Doesn't want to import them for some reason. 141.
Oscar November India, left hand downwind, runway 06 for landing.
Oscar November India, wind 0305 knots, runway 06, good luck.
Okay.
Runway
Set up our
06, clear to land, Oscar November India.
Which
was
the
contact London 127 decimal 1.
The GTQ 2 Tango. GTQ 2 Tango. There we are. That's probably why it didn't automatically do my base speeds. I thought I'd done this before. Another P3D video? Yes, just digging that hole deeper. Well, you know, I enjoy it. I enjoy it once in a while. It's, you know, it's ugly compared with MSFS, but the planes make it worth suffering the visuals, in my opinion. Right, I'm going to go back to my flows and checklists and just see what I haven't yet done. Right, got to put the traffic switch on. It's all very well having two windows if you can't see them both. Mars, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub, and the same to you, Matt. I didn't say thank you. I didn't spot you there earlier on. Thank you both for joining up. Okay. Right, traffic switch on. I said traffic switch on. There we are. Turn the flight director on, and we're going to set auto throttle to arm, which it is. We're going to set the IAS to V2, which was 164.
Roger. A taxi to platform 3 via Sierra 3 Oscar November India.
We're going to check that the bank limit is set to auto, which it is, and we're going to set runway heading, which for runway 6 is going to be 058.
170, contact London 127.1.
And we already have our altitude set cleared to 4,000. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, people. You're flying along in infinite flight. Awesome. Ah, nice. Step climbs are weight related. Yeah, I thought so. You can still call me Philbot on stream, or you can call me Alexis. Either, whichever works best for you, Jason. Flap lever. Let's check that quickly. Should be up. And I'll check the one on my quadrant as well. Yep, they're both fine. We're not going to bother with the oxygen. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Fuel control switches are cut off. Yes, they are. Audio control panel is absolutely fine. Okay, let's run the pre-flight checklist.
Central OC 610 with you, climbing to 2910.
Pre-flight
This
checklist,
is
please.
6 Romeo, hello,
parking brake first.
Oh, fine. We got the chops in.
Pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight checklist.
Hello,
Oxygen.
Ben.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instruments.
Heading 058.
It is a lovely
1,
plane, yeah.
0,
One of my
1,
favourites.
8.
Yeah, me
Heading
too, Jason.
0, 5,
I felt for you there, the amount
altimeter
of
1,
trouble you
0,
had.
1, 8. Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist complete.
Oscar Charlie Oscar, clear destination of Luxembourg, Tango departure, runway 06.
And I think we can crack on with the departure briefing now. So we're actually doing a flaps 10 takeoff.
Destination via Luxembourg, Tango departure.
Loading Petsk, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. And the same to you, Moto45 and Pritam. Nice to have you all.
Oscar Charlie Oscar, readback is correct.
Anti-ice not required, blah, blah, blah. We are overweight, so we'll have to dump fuel.
1018.
Cool.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay. It's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi route will be as assigned by ATC. It will be a left seat takeoff using
Radio 510 on the
only a
navigation
flaps
direct
10 takeoff. Anti-ice will be off. As for the safety brief, if I decide to stop the takeoff, I will call stop. You will monitor my actions and call out any emissions. I'll close the thrust levers, raise
Jaden,
the
thank
speed
you very
brakes
much
and
for
apply
subscribing
maximum
as well. And
symmetrical
Alex.
reverse thrust, consistent with the conditions.
Did I say loading
You will
Petsk?
nominate
I
the
don't know.
symmetrical
Thank you
pair
as well.
if appropriate. I will utilise the RTO function
Yes, I am on
of the
VATSIM.
auto-brakes.
Yes, I am.
If you call auto-brakes, I will apply a maximum manual
Do you, Ben?
braking. You
Nice.
will note any speed and notify ATC. I
Enjoy
will
my
bring the
company, but not the
aircraft to a
pesky
complete
MC,
stop
do you?
before
Yeah.
calling for
Honestly,
the appropriate QRH
Jason,
checklist.
you should get yourself
If I continue
P3D.
the takeoff,
If
I
you
will
want
call
planes that
go.
work properly, it's the way
With
forward.
the gear selected up and safely established in the climb,
Concerns, none,
you will
excuses, all of
reinstate
them.
the failure.
Yeah, very much that.
I will fly the aircraft, engage
Hello,
an
Sandrex
autopilot,
the Great.
and
You
call
live in
for the
Tbilisi,
appropriate
do you?
checklist
Oh,
when the
awesome.
safety is established
Awesome.
in
Nice
the
to have
climb.
you here.
We are over our max landing weight, so if we are able, we will
Flying
hold the
Zilla
burn
is
of
at
fuel
work,
before returning
Demetrius.
to the airport. Okay, all going well. The departure routing will be via the ATC
Oh, good,
assigned
I'm glad I
SID,
said.
complying with all published speed and altitude
I think they will,
restrictions.
Satira.
No
I think
noise
they will,
abatement
yeah.
procedures required. Flight directors are
8,500 by the
mine
end.
is
Yeah,
master,
that would
yours
be.
is slave.
I think that's a stretch
Navigation
goal,
radios
Riley.
are
I
set.
think that's a stretch
The
goal.
NOTAMs and the
but,
aircraft
yeah, that would be
defect log
awesome.
have been reviewed. Have you got any questions, comments, or concerns?
I'm good.
Yeah, I feel
Okay,
a bit.
that's the
It's a bit
departure
early to
brief
start
complete.
asking people to click the subscribe button. To be honest, when I haven't even flown anywhere yet. I'm by Ben. So, we've done that, done the departure brief, and next we are going to do the rest of the pre-flight procedure. So we've got our ATC clearance, done the departure brief. We're going to arm LNAV and VNAV. We've already set the runway heading. It's way ahead of the flows then. Check takeoff data against the load sheet. Yeah, that's fine. We don't actually have a load sheet, but I've checked it against the flight plan, and that's fine. Got the takeoff data page set. Good. I think we're very nearly there. How are we doing doors-wise? They're all still open. I think the first officer closes them before departure. I'm pretty sure that's something that happens later on. Will the in-flight entertainment be showing the Portugal-France match? Do you know, if I could get away with it, Juan, I might. You'd probably easily pay 150 plus euros for the PMDG NG3. Yeah, oh, so would I. Wouldn't even think about it. They're very close, yeah. 737 by the end of this year, and possibly even the 777, which would be awesome. Do you need Orbex Space for Orbex Vector to work? I think so, yes. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. They are, Christopher. Yeah, apparently so. Do you know, I hadn't even twigged that was an issue, but yeah, I guess it is. P3D is nice. It doesn't look as nice as MSFS, but it's not bad, is it? It's not bad for a sim that's essentially based on FSX and is, I don't know, 20 years old now, something like that. Obviously, it's better than FSX, but the base is the same. Right. I think we're good. let's just fast forward the last little bits of the pre-flight events. Set it to 2. And perhaps we can even get to see the doors closing. No, I think we've missed it.
Oscar 9648.
But look at this plane.
Here's the load sheet for you.
Thank you.
Manuel, thank you for the donation. That's very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Please set the parking brakes immediately. My brakes are set, aren't they? I certainly didn't take them off. I think it's the first officer messing around. Yeah, they're set. Okay. I was going to make sure the doors were closed. That's what I was going to do. FS actions. Doors. Close all.
Emirates 902.
Ooh, that one's frozen. That's interesting. Can't have that. But I think I know why. No, we've got one power available. Ooh, why is that like that? Curious. Curious.
Good evening, Brussels. Walker 121 is at flight level 300 for flight level 310, 44 nautical miles from Coxsey.
Says it's closing.
Walker 121 Brussels, hello, identified.
But it's not, is it? It's jammed. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do about that. What about if we... So I learnt that you have to have one power source on and at least one available for this door to operate. And I had that, and it's not operating.
Emirates 9802, welcome back. Now contact London 127. That's the one by.
I wonder if we bring back the external power.
Roger, contact London. Can we get the frequency again? Sorry, Emirates 902.
Emirates
Put the chocks back in.
127.1.
Get the ground power back.
715, thank you, Emirates 902.
I don't know. I don't know why it's done that.
Lima Charlie Oscar, you can contact the tower now 118.
Is the 7478 good? Yes, I really like it. I slightly prefer the 400. There we are, that's done it. To the 7478. But I think that's just because I've flown on it, and I'll probably never flown in a 7478. Well, I might one day, who knows. It's just a classic plane, and this is just a bit too new and shiny and techy for me. People asking for a face reveal here. You have a full body reveal. Yes. That isn't GSX, Christopher. That's a feature of P3D. It clips through, unfortunately. Yeah, it walks. It won't walk through the plane. And in fact, it doesn't even like getting too close to the plane. But yeah, unfortunately, it can't climb stairs. You're approaching Krakow now. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's happening with the center screen? Which center screen was that? Do you mean the ICAS warnings? They are supposed to be there, if that's what you mean. Turn everything but the engines on, yeah. But you would have thought that, right? But if you have too much power on, that door doesn't operate. God knows why. Extreme Paul, hello, welcome to the channel and the stream. Captain Reb, hello, it has been a while. It's nice to have you back. Is this 778 FPS friendly? Well, the TOLIS is in X-Plane and this is in P3D, so you can't really compare them. But I certainly since 5.2 of P3D, I've found it performs very smoothly. Okay, we can release the ground power now, and we can remove the wheel chocks. What? I don't know why it keeps thinking my parking brakes aren't set. Very odd. Anyway, they are now. Okay, let's do the before start procedure.
Before start procedure.
Are we cleared to pressurize?
We're cleared to pressurize.
Thanks.
At the tower. Oh, at the lower, the number's going from 10 to 110. Oh, I didn't spot that. I don't know. You mean this one? Obviously, the first officer's messing around with it now, so we'll have a look. We'll have a look. I've been all right, Reb. Yeah, I've been all right, thank you. How about yourself? It is P3D, yes.
Control
Tim, hello. You're in a loud place, I can't hear, but wanted to stop in and say hi.
Slightly, of course, next waypoint 30.
In case you didn't hear, I'll type in the chat.
Level 350.
So what do we need to do? First officer's doing his flow. We need to make sure all the doors are closed, which we've already done. We've obtained clearance to pressurise the hydraulics. Just need to set the takeoff trim, which is going to be on here. So yeah, 6.1 units. So pretty close. There we are. Gone too far. 6.1. And we're ready for the before start checklist.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Supernumerary signs.
No,
Auto,
it's P3D,
MCP.
Mr. Chill.
Flat 2 is 164. Heading, track 058. Altitude 4000.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 141. VR 143. V2 is 164.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
6.0
bad luck
units
on having
set.
to revise.
0 and 0.
Taxi
I hope
and
they go
takeoff.
Alaska 9648, contact London 127.
Before start checklist complete.
Okay, so now we need to get the pushback tug connected, and then we can get going. Probably. I mean, this is the thing though. If it's an aircraft you don't fly that often, that is quite complex, it does take time. And I'm sure I don't know. I think it's probably normal to ask for your clearance about half an hour before you go, even in the real world.
Hello, Captain.
I've decided
we
that
ready
based
for
on,
pushback.
well, nothing really. Okay. Brussels Control, Cargolux 4482, request push and start.
Cargolux 4482 can request push with tower 118.1 for positioning.
Ah, he's on line, 118.1 for Cargolux 4482. Thank you, bye-bye. Didn't see him pop up. .1.
Decimal 1, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Suppose we should get the ATIS then, really, shouldn't we?
1131.1, goodbye.
Okay. Luxembourg Tower, good evening. Cargolux 4482 on stand Zulu 3 with information Yankee. Request push and start.
Cargolux 4482, Luxembourg Tower, good evening. Squawk 7170.
Squawk 7170, Cargolux 4482. Oopsie, forgot the squawk. Luxembourg Tower, Cargolux 4482, now squawking 7170, request push and start Zulu 3.
Cargolux 4482, roger. There is another aircraft pushing back at your 7 o'clock. Stand by.
Oh yes, so there is. It's exciting. You live in Tbilisi. Cargolux, you know that you have my drone on. I hope we've got it. I hope we've got it on board today, Sandrex. You've already done most of your exams. Your worst enemies, though, maths. Ugh, I remember it well. You haven't quite started moving. Pre-flight prep.
Cargolux 4482, do you have traffic pushing back at your 7 o'clock in sight?
A-firm, Cargolux 4482, we have the traffic in sight.
Cargolux 4482, pushback is approved, facing south. Obviously maintain a separation from the other aircraft pushing back.
Pushback approved, facing south, and we'll maintain separation. Cargolux 4482. Ooh, I don't know about that. It's a bit scary, that. Okay.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start sequences 4 and 3, then 2 and 1.
Check.
Start engines 4 and 3.
Okay, so once he's turned the start switches on, we can turn the fuel control valves to run for 4 and 3. And we'll try not to collide with this Cargolux. Favourite plane is the 747-400, probably. Yeah, you're probably right, reverse screen. Probably would have sat there for at least another 30 minutes. Yeah, but you'd probably have remembered your squawk code, Simon. Thank you, Sandrex. Appreciate it. I'll appreciate the luck. I think we'd better stop here. He must be quite nervous. As am I. What's he doing? Why is he... What is he doing? That's gone a bit weird, isn't it?
Set parking brakes.
Oh dear. Don't know how that happened. Okay, we'll start the other two engines now.
2 and 1.
So what he's doing is pushing these buttons, and what I'm doing is turning on these valves. Well, switches. Yours is the 77300ER or the A330-900ER. Nice, nice. Yeah, another pushback driver needs to be fired. It's true. Okay, let me concentrate a little bit on what I'm up to. Beautiful sound these engines make, isn't it? Yeah, it might be a bit late to fire him actually, mightn't it, Simon?
Let's push tower, Shane November, Luxembourg 4597, Bombardier Dash AQ400 information, Yankee on board, on stand Victor 10, ready for pushback and startup.
Bye.
Luxembourg 4597, Luxembourg
Okay,
Tower,
so we got two good starts.
Information Yankee is current.
Now we can do the before taxi procedure.
Before taxi procedure.
Okay.
4 good starts.
Pushback approved, we'll face south, Luxembourg 4597.
So this is something, the before taxi procedure is something the first officer does silently by himself. Yes, Philippe, yes it did in the end. Yeah, I thought I was never going to get there, but I did, fortunately.
Can you set flaps 10, please?
Flaps 10.
Before taxi checklist.
I'm not
Before
going to say
taxi checklist, anti-ice, auto, recall, checked, auto brake, RTO, flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Clear. Before taxi checklist complete.
Luxembourg Tower, Cargolux 4482 ready to taxi.
Cargolux 4482, taxi to hauling point runway 06 via Bravo, UNH 1018.
Taxi to the holding point runway 6 via Bravo on QNH 1018, Cargolux 4482.
Clear left.
Clear right. Flaps 10 green.
Let's get a move on. It does take quite a lot of power to get this plane rolling.
Cargolux 4482. Correction, a taxi via Alpha and Bravo.
Taxi via Alpha and Bravo, Cargolux 4482. Let's, Sandrex, let's do it. And the trick when judging your turns is to wait until the centre line is roughly where this pillar is on a 748 or a 744. In fact, we could have even gone a tiny bit further than that from the looks of it. I am much more used to the 400. When you switch from a direct liner to prop liner, one thing you notice during the cruise is the noise difference. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. I still don't have the DC6, but yeah. Suppose I should really look at a chart, shouldn't I, so I don't get lost. Ooh. Going all over the place. What's going on here? I feel like one of my trims is off bonk. Oh, that's not good, is it? This is with no tiller input whatsoever. But I haven't touched my trims, have I? It seems better now. Maybe I just had to joggle the stick for some reason. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, so it's just a straight line. Exciting! Oh, thank you, Sandra. It's very nice of you to say. Will I be getting the DC6? I might at some point. It's not something I'm desperate for at the moment. Because I think, I mean, it looks beautiful, and from what I've seen of it, it's a brilliant add-on. But I just don't think I'd fly it that much. I don't know. I suppose because I like doing sort of current real-world flights, it doesn't appeal as much as, you know, the 737 does, which I'm super excited about. Look at her. What a beast. Need the DC6 for the virtual golden age airline. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's true. Although, just to clarify, our virtual airline is a modern day airline. It's just it sort of takes you back to the levels of service of a bygone era. That's sort of the idea. Comfort, service, quality of the golden age of air travel, but still a modern day airline. Yeah, I did get a little quick there. Matt, hello. Yeah, it's going very well, thank you. How are you? Don't apologise. Not a problem at all. Nice to have you back. That's sort of how I feel, Riley. Yeah, 2 queens, exactly. That's sort of how I feel. I recently got the Dash 8 for P3D, and I've spent a long time learning that. I've spent a long time learning the CRJ, and I've spent quite a long time reacquainting myself with the 747. So I think at the moment I just want to kind of fly what I've got already a bit, rather than having the challenge of a whole new airliner. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Matt. Yeah, I'm very well. I will, Sandrex. Is it Sandrex or Sandrex?
Before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist.
Cargolux 4597, push complete, ready to taxi runway 06.
Flaps 10.
Flaps 10.
Looks
Before
at
takeoff checklist
459
complete.
Very short
7.
before
Can you
takeoff
verify
checklist, this.
filing of a flight plan?
It's not a bad little scenery, this, by P3D standards, actually. Look at those Cessnas in relation to this. Incredible, isn't it?
Looks at 459 your flight plan is coming through. Stand by for clearance.
Basically, pre-Ryanair is what we're going for.
Okay, apologies for that, and we'll stand by for clearance. Lux at 4597.
Cargolux 4482, winds 360 degrees at 12 knots, runway 06, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 06, Cargolux 4482. Excuse me.
Looks at 4597, and not a problem. You are cleared to London City via the Kirch 5 Tango departure.
Oh, that's a nice route in a
runway
Dash 8. I'll have to do that at some
Initial
point.
climb is 4,000 feet and squawk 7171.
Runway entry procedure.
Okay, Lux
Okay.
at 4597, clear to London City, Kirch 5 Tango departure, runway 06.
So he's going to sort
Initial
out all my
climb
lights for
4,000
me.
feet and squawk 7171.
That's nice.
I'm ready to go.
Looks at 4597, readback is correct.
Get the outboard landing lights on. Got a little bit quick again, haven't we? Oh, in my eagerness to get on the road, in the sky. Hello, Tiago, how are you?
Runway 06.
That's okay, Sandrex, don't worry, don't
Looks
you
at
worry.
4597, Roger, taxi to rolling point Golf, runway 06, via limit H1018.
How badly are we doing this? Oh, not as badly as I thought. He's a bit close, isn't he?
Full taxi holding point Golf, runway 06, GNH 1018, Lux at 4597.
Okay, let's do this.
Takeoff.
Check.
Okay, engine stable. And toga.
$80 knots, thrust set.
Check.
Rotate.
Nice.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
And we're going to be making an immediate right hand turn after we're past 1,000 feet, which we have now. Let's get the autopilot on.
Left autopilot command, please.
Left autopilot command.
Cargolux 4482, contact Brussels Control on 131.1. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Brussels Control on 131.1, Cargolux 4482. Thank you, bye bye.
4.725.
Going to 124.75 for speed picture Victor, thank you.
1 to go.
What is this SID called again? I've forgotten. Brussels Control. Hello again, Cargolux 4482, climbing through 3,500 feet for 4,000 feet on the Groston Quinn 2 Tango departure.
Okay, Lux 4482 identified, and level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Cargolux 4482.
Flaps 5, please.
Speed check. Flaps 5.
We're
Flaps
searching
5
in
green.
the FMC right
Flaps
now.
1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Look at it. I mean, this
The
is
Tata 77
Orbeck's Open LC Europe, and it's not
November
MSFS
in the
standard, but it's not bad, is it? It's really not bad.
uniform.
Needs not 77.
Flaps 1 green.
Flaps up.
Walker 121, contact
Flaps up.
London correction 11.124.725.
120.725
Health
for
takeoff
Walker
checklist.
121.
Landing
Thank you
gear
very much.
up. Flaps.
Negative
After takeoff checklist complete. Flaps up.
124.725.
124.725 for Walker 121. Thank you.
Good.
Division 404, cloud level 300.
Scandinavian 8073 request descent.
She does fly beautifully. Yeah, she really
Scandinavian
does.
8073,
So smooth,
flight
so
level
smooth.
120, level Kerky.
8073.
Now, I don't know if you can see this on the
Division
stream,
404.
because I have an ultra-wide monitor,
Going to
so it cuts the edges off for you. No,
Division
you can't.
404, cloud
Oh,
level
hello.
350.
See here,
5350.
we've got no land 3, and we've got checklist non-normal showing. Now, I don't know quite what that's about. I've had it before. We're going to go to the checklists, and it'll tell us, hopefully. Okay, so we've got a fuel imbalance, and I think that's because probably I have little enough fuel that I should have been on tank to engine
Cargolux
throughout.
4482 for the time on Unicom 122, that's nice, alright.
Was that me? Is that me? Apologies, was that for Cargolux 4482?
Cargolux 4482, yes, I believe. Further is for the time on Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom on 122.8 for Cargolux 4482. Thank you for the ATC. Bye bye. Got to sort out my fuel imbalance. I haven't got time for all this changing frequencies. Nova-san, thank you for the sub, and Gleifson Dias as well, and Tango November. Welcome to the stream, all of you. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is have a look at what exactly is going on with my fuel. So we'll have a look at the fuel page there. So we have less fuel in the outboard main tanks, which I think is what we should have, no? They're not feeding. Should they be feeding? I don't know. Let's go through the checklist. It's exciting. So you don't have any of this on the 400.
1 to go.
Right, so we don't actually have to stop our climb here. Let's keep going. I'm fairly confident we don't have a fuel leak, so we'll keep climbing. Okay, what was I doing? Checklist. I'm fairly sure this is just because I've made an error somewhere, rather than a full with the plane. So in either wing, an inboard tank quantity is less than or equal to the respective outboard tank plus reserve tank. Not true. On the ground in either wing, the inboard tank quantity less than or equal to the respective outboard tank. Also not true. We don't have that situation, so I don't know why it's bringing me up this non-normal checklist. Pretty sure. No, the inboard tanks have more. And they're balanced, so why are you giving me that? What's the fuel imbalance thing about? I will catch up with the chat. Chaitanya, hello, welcome to the stream. Just going through some non-normal checklists at the moment because we've got no land 3. The auto-land system does not have redundancy for a triple channel auto-land. Fine, okay. Whatevs, not interested in that. Fuel imbalance. We don't have a longitudinal fuel imbalance, definitely.
Transition.
Not. Oof. This
Set
is not
standard.
so good, is it?
Standard set.
Quite a lot of turbulence. Never mind, it's mostly cargo, nothing. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's red rather than pink, so it's not something we have to worry about avoiding. But yes, it could be a little bit bumpy for a while. What's next? What's next? Let's just see if I can work out what's going on with this fuel, because I'm sure everything looks absolutely fine. 9.4 tons on the inboard, 7.1 on the outboard. What's the problem? Oh, is it because of the... maybe it's the reserve. 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe it's the reserve. I tell you what, we'll switch to tank to engine and see if it likes that. So to do that, you just turn off these two fuel cross-feed valves. And that means that the outboard engine, well, engines 1 and 4 will feed from main 1 and main 4, and reserve 1 and reserve 4 tanks, whereas the inboard engines will feed from these main 2 and 3 tanks. I think maybe that's what it wanted. Still saying fuel imbalance, but I can't be bothered worrying about that. It's always going to be the queen for me as well, so... Hey, he, she, they. Exactly. Can I do Newcastle to Lanzarote or Alicante? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'll put it on the maybe list. Mr. Messiah. Right. Can relax a bit now for a few hours. So let's just see when our planned climb is going to be, so I don't forget about that. After Lasat. Lasat we're going to flight level 290, and then after Begar we're going to flight level 390. So that's easy enough to remember. 40 miles just after we turn this corner to the left. Ooh, is Caffel still here? Because I've got some custom wing views for him. So this is the view from the upper deck. It's not very clear. Of course, in this plane, it's not a passenger plane. There aren't that many windows to look out of, but this is what the few passengers might see. Oh, you really can't see that, can you? I'll move it over a little bit. It does feel more like you're sticking your head out the window here, but look at that wing flex and the engine wobble to go with it. It's quite something, isn't it? It's not my problem. I'm used to this, Simon. You know, and we not got any passengers, so yeah. Hello, Artion Senafan. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Jamie. Lovely to have you here as well. How are you? What did you make, Demetrius, and how bad was it? Yeah, engines are dancing. It's true. It is very, very good for P3D. It is. The clouds are just sprites, but even so, except when you're flying right through them, they look pretty good. Samuel Hasselnook, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the sub. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Not too bad at all. Hopefully the weather will improve after Lasset, and if it doesn't, we're going to climb anyway, so we'll climb above it. An engine shake, exactly. There are people who live for this stuff. Thank you for the sub, Archeon Senafan. Thank you very much. That's the other side. It's the other side. Upper deck views for the win. Huh? Oh, wow. Lamont laughing me out. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Samuel. I'm sorry. Flying in midweek madness, so you're lurking. Ah, nice, nice. Where are they doing this week? Engine shady. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough at the moment, but we'll be out of this weather before long. Oh, so you're criticising your mum's cooking, Demetrius. That's a dangerous move. Hope she doesn't see your screen. Oh, Southampton, nice. Oh, I should have got the old Dash 8 out. And what are you flying? Are you flying a Dash 8? You've got an X-Plane Dash 8, haven't you, I think? Oh, look at that. An end to the cloud for now, at least. Beautiful. Oh, I never started Volanta since I rebooted my computer with all these problems we were having. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. Your cooking was bad, but your mum's was good, so you actually had something decent to eat, I hope. Yeah, I know. Smoothed out now, though, look. In fact, it's smoothed out so much that I think we can turn the seatbelt sign off. If I can remember where it is on this plane. There it is. We can turn it to auto. Nice. Very, very nice. My Benny overlay's not working, is it not? Oh, you're right. Do you know, I've got no idea how to fix that on P3D. Oh, I haven't installed FSU IPC since I reinstalled P3D. That's not very good. So we'll turn it off. We'll turn it off. Gone. Just remind me if I start telling people to look at the bar at the top if they ask when we're arriving, that it's not there. No shouting, please, Artyom. And do I want to hear something? Well, I don't know what it is, so I don't know. It does, Simon, it does. It's looking better since I reinstalled it as well. My skies are a nicer colour. They don't have the same turquoise tinge that they used to. And it's working, and 5.2 is a lot smoother for me as well. About 4 hours flight sim pilot in total. It's probably got, well, where am I now? Let me have a little look at the map. I'll show you the map and I'll show you our route. So we are over eastern France near Strasbourg. In fact, we're going to be flying quite close to Basel fairly soon. Let's bring up Navigraph and I'll show you exactly where we are. Yeah, so this is where we are. This is where we took off. We finished our SID. We're on the en route portion of the flight now. So we're going to be flying, as I said, quite close to Basel there, over southern Germany and over just north of Liechtenstein. Oh, hang on. Oh, thank you, Philbert, you legend, for the 747. That's very kind of you. I'm guessing that's you, Simon, but I'm not certain. I'm gonna have. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to start flying planes with bigger numbers. I think you missed the 8 off the end. I think that's what happened there. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, our route. Yeah, we're over France at the moment. We will be flying over southern Germany, near Bregenz and Lake Constance. We might be able to see that out the left window, I should imagine. Over Austria, not too far from Innsbruck, so we should have some good views of the Alps, flying more or less all the way along them. Then over Hungary, over Romania, and then over to, well, past northern Turkey and into Georgia via Batumi. I bet I can't pronounce anywhere in Georgia properly. Anyway, there we are. That's the route. That's the route. So yes, as I say, about 4 hours. Oh, we've got someone on. Swiss radar. 128.05. Oh, hang on. Swiss radar, yeah. 128.05. I really need to set a view just for this radio, I think. Why are we at 230? I want to go to 250.
Swiss radar, good day. This is Easy1211. Squawk 1000. We're passing flight level 250 for flight level 280. We're inbound to Venat.
1211. Swiss radar, Grüezi. Identified. Climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360 for Easy1211.
December India Oscar 204, contact Milano radar 127.450.
1 to go.
Milano 127.450 for India.
Swiss radar, good Abend. Cargolux 4482, climbing through flight level 245 for flight level 250, inbound Bega.
Cargolux 4482, Swiss radar, Grüezi. Identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Cargolux 4482. How did he know we wanted flight level 290? How did he know? Because I filed... I'm sure I filed 250 initially. Maybe he's watching the stream. Ah, dear. France or Portugal, give a wild guess. Oh, France, Demetrius. Definitely France. I know that much at least. Hello, Scott. Did I know you were here? I don't think I knew you were here. Welcome.
The next 811, turn right, heading 140.
This will look like 30 minutes or 1 hour.
140, can I say what one to do?
Confirm descent, flight level 80.
Tax and receipt.
Okay,
1 to go.
Let's just see.
The next 811, please say again.
So we're due at 12:13 Zulu.
Can you just send all instructions via text temporarily?
It's now 8:41 Zulu.
Copy that, yeah.
So we've got about 3 hours 35 minutes left, something like that. Oh, it's going to be a late one, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, 86
it's going to be a late to bed for me. You're always welcome to let. It's in your route filed on VATSIM, but I filed 250.
Gravity 2406.
Maybe I never filed it. Maybe I never filed it right.
Level 100, gravity 246.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Sorry, yeah, it's in the actual route itself. Of course it is.
Heading
Noob.
Clear localizer runway 22.
Hello, Marianders. Welcome. How are you? Is there a storm? Yeah, well, not a storm as such, but there's some turbulent cloud. It's smoothed out now. We're above it. You'll see. Fortunately. Right, now we are airborne and at our first cruising altitude. It seems like as good a time as any to tell you a little bit about what you can do to support the channel if you'd like to, If you haven't already, do click the subscribe button and click the thumbs up button on the video. That makes a big difference to people finding me. Additionally, if you'd like to give me some money, that's always much appreciated. Obviously not compulsory. I won't think less of you if you don't, but if you want to, go to streamlabs.com/filbertflies. You can give as much or as little as you like. And if you want to really support the channel, if you like what I do and you want to give a little bit of money each month, then I have a YouTube membership program called Club Filbert, which has 3 tiers. The third one was introduced only today, bronze, silver and gold. And you get different perks with each tier, but you get sort of, for all tiers, you get a set of custom emojis, you get a members badge to use in YouTube chat, and on the in the comments you get access to private channels on my Discord server. And as you go up the tiers, there are more and more perks. If you want to know more, then just click the join button below the video. It doesn't commit you to anything, but have a look. And obviously I would love it if some of you wanted to join. Ray Kit! Ray, we're having a raid! You don't get raids on YouTube, do you? Thank you very, very much! Ray Kit, hello! Thank you so much for joining me. This is my first ever raid. I didn't know this could be a thing on YouTube. I'm very glad you found me. Thank you all very much. And a number of you I think are subscribing as well, which is awesome. So yeah, thank you very much indeed. Lewis and Adrian and Targs and Santana28, PK Gaming, Dodgy Dragon, RCK 10970, TK41, Dusthound and Philip, thank you for the subs. Cocktail, unfortunately NJ Playmaker, we are doing a cargo flight, so there's no booze on board at all, which is not ideal, I know. We're flying to Tbilisi in Georgia, PK Gaming. Unfortunately, the overlay at the top is not working. Yeah, do smash the like button and subscribe. That would be awesome. Someone tell me how YouTube raids work. This is a new experience for me. That's something I've always been a bit envious of on Twitch. How has this happened? Is it a new feature that I just don't know anything about?
2406, continue pressing heading, expect ILS, Zulu approach, runway 33. Continue pressing heading, expect ILS.
Simon, you make me blush. I've personally got a beer stashed in
information, Charlie.
in just somewhere down here, behind one of the manuals. I definitely brought one. Can't remember where I put it, but it is on board. But I'm afraid, passenger-wise, very little in the way of booze.
4482, proceed direct Gamza.
Proceed direct Gamza, Cargolux 4482. Nice. Little corner cut. Legs, Gamza. Here we are. And of course, being P3D rather than MSFS, we don't have to worry about the plane doing something crazy.
1211, radio 5.
Could you get a bag of peanuts? Absolutely, Dodgy Dragon. I can do peanuts, not a problem.
Leave the deck for about 5 minutes, please.
Oh, it's interesting, Roman. Yes, I can, yeah.
Approved. I'll report back. Thank you, sir.
Cargolux Air America sneaking in some snow. So, I've got to be honest, I don't really get the reference. But we're flying a Cargolux 7478 from Luxembourg to Tbilisi in Georgia. Something a little bit different. It's my first stream in the 7478. Wonderful PMDG plane. I'm amazed by you're all very, very, very kind. Thank you so much for all the subs. This is really exciting. I'm going to say thank you. I think, yeah. I stopped at Philip, didn't I? So, Jaculate. Dearie me. Welcome to you. Thank you for the sub. Jeremy Pavel, Nikolai, NJ Playmaker, Shoshin, Soothing Mantra by Macman, Volvo, Batusel, Scott Queen, Canadaman, Jacob, Reaper, Indanim, Des, Hammer, Nobody, Javern, Bok, and Ex-Lord Axe. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we got chicken. I can heat you up some chicken. Definitely.
Sent to 7,000 feet to QNH.
This is
7,000 feet.
Someone tell me how you do a YouTube raid. This is so exciting, and I don't know how to do it. So on Twitch, Satira, what happens is when someone finishes a stream, if someone else is streaming something similar and they like what they're doing, then they can raid that channel, which means that everyone who's watching the stream at the end automatically gets transferred to the channel that they're raiding and carries on watching that. So that's what it is on Twitch, but yeah, I didn't know it was a thing on YouTube. You spent about 10 minutes looking for me on SimAware, and then you see one lonely 747. That turned out to be me. Yeah. So glad you know what a raid is. The other guy tried to say hello to you, had no idea, and then oh no. Well, his loss is my gain, Furball. Who needs Twitch for? Exactly. Nobody needs Twitch. You watch me a lot, so you link to my channel. Oh right. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So it's not an automated thing like it is in Twitch, but you just told people to go and watch. Thank you. Well, go and check out Raykit's channel as well. Return the favour. Yeah, right. I'll start doing that. I'm dreadful. I don't know many YouTube streamers. It's not as easy as Twitch, is it? But I should spend more time watching YouTubers, I think. Sorry, there's too much chat, can't keep up. Protocol for joining the Mile High Club on a cargo flight. Just shut the cockpit door and get on with it, Brandon. It's very easy. Right. Sounds like the mighty Bush. Which one?
150 easy 640
Oh, well, that's the Raykit. It's very, very nice of you to do that. Thank you.
64 Kilo Romeo. You will enter
it's live. It's live, Deb. It's live.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. YouTube is very different to Twitch, isn't it? I'm not surprised there was someone who had no idea what a raid was. Some more people to thank for the subs. Deb Roy, Fear Tomorrow, Runner, Captain Dutch, and I think X-Lord Axe. Well, yeah, I said X-Lord Axe, didn't I? Yeah. Thank you very much, all of you.
Station calling standby. Gravity 2406, turn right, heading 150.
Interestingly, it's telling us that we need to do a VNAV step climb, but we don't, because we're not doing step climbs in that sense. We've got planned level changes. And our next one is going to be after Beggar.
Identified flight level 105, climb flight level 120.
X-Ray microphone 120.
Romeo, yeah.
Unless we've already passed it. We might have already passed it.
Direct social.
Let me have a look at my flight plan, a proper look at my flight plan.
X-Ray microphone
Gamza before or after Beggar?
Easy 64 Kilo Romeo.
After.
And turn right heading 230.
So we'll request a climb.
Turn right 230, easy 6 Kilo Romeo.
Swiss radar Cargolux 4482, request climb flight level 390.
Radar 132.
Oh, sorry. 550. Talked over him. Swiss radar Cargolux 4482, request climb flight level 390.
Cargolux 4482. Yeah, contact München radar 132.550. Cheers.
München radar on 132.5, Cargolux 4482. Thanks for the ATC. Cheers.
Easy 64 Kilo Romeo, turn right, heading 240, clear Dallas, approach runway 22.
München radar.
Okay, right 240, clear Dallas, 22, Wilco, easy 64 Kilo Romeo.
Unicredit, good evening, Lufthansa 1 Sierra Delta, climbing to flight level 190, inbound Golan.
Look out the window, you're waving down below for real this time.
Lufthansa 1 Sierra Delta, you're on the 1 frequency, contact 133.
It's a pity about the cloud, I'd definitely see you. Picked a bad day for this, didn't we? Thank you, PK Gaming. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you, Dusthound. Sorry, I've missed a lot more chat again. Anyway, need to get in on the radio.
Ryanair 1986, contact Padova 125.475.
Contact 125.475.
Enjoy your Cumby zilling? Zombie killing, Furball. See you soon.
Lufthansa 470 with you, level of 210, Rocky 1 Alpha Rising
Lufthansa 473, hello, identified, descent level 190.
München radar, guten Abend, Cargolux 4482 at flight level 290, inbound Birgi, and request climb flight level 390.
Cargolux 4482, hello, identified, copy your request, for the moment, climb level 340.
Climb level 340, Cargolux 4482.
Eurowings 89, climb level 240.
This is 1469 or with you?
Eurowings 89, climb level 240.
Cool. Okay, right, now I can
Walker
catch up with the chat a
121,
little bit. I'm
descent level
fairly sure
170
I'm missing
now.
things on the ATC that I should be hearing.
Flight level 170 for Walker 121.
Was there 14140, descent
Oh,
level
Dust Hand,
160?
I've missed loads of your nice messages, loads of you.
Descending
Thank you
flight
very
level
much,
160
and thanks for coming.
Tops with 1469, hello, identified.
München, Eurowings 289 up.
You're still here,
Eurowings
good, I'm
289,
pleased, Sandrex the Great, I'm pleased. Hello,
Flight
Itai,
level,
welcome to the stream.
330.
Eurowings 289, identified. Lufthansa 5 Mike Victor,
Standing
landing
underground wave
125,
like grace, no
destination.
contrast yet visible. I'll keep an eye out as well for a gap in the clouds. Oh, it's not many around, are there? It's pretty solid, pretty solid.
München, Eurowings.
Lufthansa 5 Mike Victor, sorry, I was getting disconnected. Say again.
Oh, do you know what? I know we don't have passengers, but there's probably someone in the back.
Contact Langen
Might be.
1252.
Get the old seatbelt sign on.
15.2 Lufthansa 5 Mike Victor.
Eurowings 8 Papa Mike, Wien 1326.
Oh, thank you, Deborah. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, and welcome to the stream.
Cargolux 4482, turn left 10 degrees, climb level 390.
Say again, Cargolux 4482.
Cargolux 4482, left turn 10 degrees, climb level 390.
Left turn 10 degrees and climb 390, Cargolux 4482. So 79. Never had that before.
Lufthansa 116, descent level 120.
Descent 120, Lufthansa 116.
Lufthansa 473 at Rothschild, join the published holdings, expect runway 26 right, descent level 180.
We're not climbing much, are we? What's going on here?
Philadelphia 45 Bravo at Lando, join the published hold at Lando.
I guess we are quite high. Maybe this is as much of a climb rate as we can expect.
And 45 Bravo, you may proceed to Lando.
Right.
Eurowings 266 Bravo, contact Wien 132.6. Tschüss.
Do you know, I haven't seen a 747 flying over anywhere.
Cargolux
Too long.
4482, proceed now direct Birgi again.
Proceed direct Birgi, Cargolux 4482.
We're there at 1414, descent level 130.
Descending level 130 with 114.
Direct to Birgi. Wunderbar.
Avianca 55 through 140 for 190, direct contact.
Hello, Avianca 55 here.
Turbulence on the way in 49 kilometres. Oh no, we've had enough of turbulence.
Avianca 55.
Seem very grounded for a bit.
28 Victor, call Padova 125.
I'm not a real one, Dodgy Dragon.
475.
Europe is so busy now. I know.
Going to 125475.
You also play Microsoft Flight Simulator, and you're new.
Victor.
And you're going to suck.
Walker
I can meet you
121,
in the
descent
game.
level 160
Great,
in the whole
great. How are you finding it so far, Alec?
Descend flight level
By the way, this isn't
160 in
Microsoft
the
Flight
hold.
Simulator. This is
Walker
Prepared,
121.
which is another
Eurowings
flight sim.
89, Langen 125.
The guy on one of the
destination
Discord channels flying P3D has spent more money than what his car is worth on P3D to make it look nice. Doesn't surprise me, Satira. I dread to think over the years what I've spent on add-ons for P3D. It is a very, very expensive. I mean, it's always been an expensive hobby, but P3D is particularly pricey.
Comes up 473, descent level 170. Reduce to holding speed, please. Comes up 473, descent level 170 and reduce to holding speed.
Now, let's go outside and have a look at some Alps, shall we?
Lufthansa 473, München.
Yeah, okay, Demetrius. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Why not X-Plane
Descent
11?
level 170, reduce to holding
I've just
speed.
never been into X-Plane 11. I've always flown the Microsoft flight sims from FS95 all the way through to P3D and now MSFS. And I suppose I think they look better. I think P3D looks better than X-Plane in general. And I like flying airliners, and P3D has the best airliners in the business, so that's why I've chosen P3D over X-Plane. Same reason I chose FS98 over X-Plane as well, to be honest. Yeah, it is.
Arabia 45 Bravo, holding is cancelled, continue present heading. No, never mind, fly heading 180 and holding is cancelled.
Heading 180, no holding, Division 444.
It's true, reverse green, it's true. Yeah, I honestly, it is a crazy expensive hobby, but MSFS has made it cheaper, and that's a really good thing.
Cancel hold and right heading 1305051.
Is it better than MSFS?
1-1, descend flight level.
Depends what you're looking for. I personally think MSFS is the best flight sim out there at the moment, but it does have faults. It's got a lot of bugs. None of the airliners work properly. And it's going to be a little while before they do, I think. So if you want realistic system simulation of airliners, P3D is better. If you want a realistic world and to really feel like you're flying, and probably better flight dynamics, more realistic flight dynamics, then MSFS is better. If I had to choose one right now, it would be MSFS. Driven a route to Bregenz to Innsbruck so many times. Nice to see that route from above. Yeah, yeah. Oh really? One of the longest in Europe. Interesting. It's a pity about the bloody cloud, isn't it?
Heading 150, Luxembourg 4.
Bit more turbulence. Teo, your prediction was about right, I think.
One to go.
Good evening, Jared. Quite impressed with the visuals here in P3D. 748 looks great. It is great, and the visuals are not half bad. Not half bad.
Sir 114, please confirm level 130.
Was there 1414? For the moment 130 firm. Lufthansa 116.
Feels like a game to you, does it?
Speed 250, Lufthansa 116.
No sim has ever made me feel like I'm flying a plane like MSFS has. I think what they've done with the wind modelling, the atmosphere, all of the weather, but particularly the way the aircraft interact with the environment is just fantastic. I really do. I think it's very realistic. Have I ever played Infinite Flight? Yes, I have. I never got into it in a big way, but I have had a go at it.
Level 1. Say again.
Damn Cray, hello, welcome.
Speed 250, heading 170, holding is cancelled.
Heading 170 with 114.
So just a little reminder, if you haven't yet clicked the thumbs up button, I would love it if you'd do that. And if you haven't subscribed, I'd love it if you'd do that as well. And if you're considering joining Club Filbert, then you can click the join button down below to find out more.
Fly heading 170, speed 250.
Fly heading 170, speed 250, Walker 121.
So for me, the trouble with P3D is that it does feel like you're flying on rails. You can point the aircraft where you want it to go, and it will go there. It doesn't have good wind simulation, and that's a big part of flight.
DZ1211, allow you identify, climb level 370.
Climb level 370.
Sam, how are you? It's been a while again. Welcome back.
116, turn right 080.
Confirm right 080.
Sorry, my bad, it's a left turn 080.
Left 080, Lufthansa 116.
With the 1414, descend level 120
God, München
now.
radar's busy. So busy.
Descending level 120 with 114.
Lufthansa 116, München 1239.
1239, Lufthansa 116, schöne Abend, this is.
München radar.
We're just going to request some updated wind data, which should give us
München
better
radar,
fuel
good evening,
calculations,
Evelyn
etc.
3 Yankee Kilo, flight level 300.
Water 121, speed 240 knots, descent level 110.
Data link, no com. What?
Water 121, speed 240 knots, descent
Yes, it
level
says,
110.
oh, okay, descent forecast uplink ready, okay.
Water
Something
121,
weird's happened,
speed
isn't it?
240 knots, descent level 110.
Something weird's happened.
Speed 240.
Thank you for the
descend
sub,
flight
Dan.
level
Thank you very
110,
much.
Walker 121.
With a 1414, descend level 80, turn left heading 120.
Data link connect.
80,
Okay, there we are.
left heading 120.
I never disconnected it. I don't know why it
Atlanta
disconnected.
129, hello, you identified. Climb flight level 280.
Well, we may as well do our descent forecast if that's going to work.
Berlin 3 Yankee Kilo, hello, you identified. Cargolux 4482, Wien 1326.
Wien on 1326, Dankeschön. Cargolux 4482, tschüss.
Tschüss. Weather 1414, report your heading to München 123.9.
Heading to München 123.9 with 114. Schönen Abend.
Tito Lufthansa 473, descent level 110.
Red Angels 2 Tango Yankee, descent level 130.
Descending to flight level 130, Red Angels 2 Tango Yankee.
Red Angels, eh? Interesting. Wien radar, guten Abend. Cargolux 4482 at flight level 390 inbound Gotha.
Cargolux 4482, hello, identified. Alton 711, contact military control 131025.
Flight Sim Gamer, thank you for the sub, and Marcos as well, thank you very much indeed.
Alton 4 Tango Fox, expect further descent in 40 miles.
Infinite Flight's a bit unrealistic, we still
Copy,
haven't
Alton 4 Tango Fox.
That's all that matters. There's a lot of argy-bargy about which sims are the best, but ultimately, if you enjoy what you're doing, that's what it's about.
Flight
That's
level
all it's
330
about.
with you.
And just
Hello,
3
identified.
degrade. How do you mean you're on just 3?
Cargolux 442,
I don't know about... is that something do you go up the grades in Infinite Flight here? You used to fly on mobile simulators, started flying in MSF and will never go back. Yeah, I can understand that. Right now there's no good aircraft in MSFs. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Turn right by 5 degrees.
The CJ4 is fantastic. The CRJ is fantastic. The DC6 I'm told is fantastic. You got the Piper Arrow. The A32NX mod is pretty good. Direct Mopog Cargolux 4482, sorry.
Thank you. Wings 266 Bravo.
Too busy talking.
Radar 134675, Servus.
134,675 for 26 Bravo South.
Alton 181, turn right by 5 degrees.
Right 5 degrees, Austrian 181.
Yeah, so I disagree. I think there are a lot of good aircraft. Bit tired after the gym. Good for you for going to there. You spend quite a lot of time in the gym, actually. I haven't been to the gym for
Climb
a very
350,
long time.
Austrian 181.
I hope I won't fail as well, Sandrex. I don't think I will. Yeah, quite a number of subs, thanks to, in part to that raid, which was a nice treat. A few days ago, you almost a deadly accident. Good grief. What happened, Sentinel? Hope I'll get more than 10,000 million subs. So do I, Sandrex. I think it's unlikely, but it's good to aim high. Yeah, the working title CJ4 is probably the aircraft that works the best, isn't it? I love flying it as well. Why does the more expensive P3D require a pilot's license and whatnot? It doesn't. It doesn't require a pilot's license. So the way the licensing works is they have a professional license, a professional plus license, and both of those, it's complicated, but basically they can be bought by almost anyone. And then there's the academic license. Oh, Rene! Rene, welcome to Club Filbert Bronze. Thank you very much for signing up. It's great to have you. And if you want to access the Discord channels, the private members-only Discord channels, just make sure that your Discord and YouTube accounts are linked. You just go to your user settings in Discord, and then I think it's called connections or integrations, something like that. And then you'll automatically have access. What was I saying? Yeah, so the only issue is the academic one. You have to be a student or using it for research, or a student pilot. That's the only real stipulation. I do know Swiss 001. Yes, I do. Really hope MS can sort out the FPS drop issue. Yeah, I know, me too. Nandoc8 Live, thank you for the sub. There's the TBM and DA62 mod. Yeah, true. I should really fly that TBM. Everyone raves about it, and I think I've only taken it out once or twice, sort of in the very early days. This is a good direct to. This is 335 nautical miles. There was someone on the stairs too close to the door of the plane, but one of the co-workers didn't see there. Oh my god. What, so they moved the stairs out the way while one of your colleagues was up there? That's awful. Right, I'm going to need a couple of minutes out the cockpit because I need to nip to the loo. Won't be a mo. Cargolux 4482 requests 2 minutes out of cockpit.
For how many minutes?
2, please.
Is approved to report back.
We'll report back, Cargolux 4482. Back in a mo, guys.
Alpha Tango Fox, descent level 180.
Descending level 180, String for Tango Foxtrot.
Station calling, static only, no voice.
Apologies, muted. Veen radar, Cargolux 4482, back up.
Cargo 442, wait a back.
And back, everybody. What have I missed? Anything? Can you fly? I'm from London, Jart Gaming. That's a good advert, Jared. I will certainly give it a go if it's almost as good as the CJ4. Can you fly the A380 P3D? No. No, you can't. But there is one being developed for MSFS by Fly-by-Wire, which is good. One of the people from China Airlines. Yeah, right. Jun Seng, you're back. Welcome back. How are you doing? What? Welcome. Sandrex, you're getting a little bit spammy. I'm getting a little bit spammy. Careful. Push the stairs away with her on it. Gosh.
Wyatt then descending below 300.
It must be the storm.
I think the Xbox release there will be a number of performance issues solved. Yeah, I think so. I think the DirectX 12 upgrade is coming at the same time. I think.
Descent now, level 130.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful that that's going to solve a lot of the stuttering and pauses and things that we're having at the moment. No, you can't saturate it. No. No, there's not much compatibility between them. Tried flying the TBM IFR out of Courchevel 2 days ago in complete darkness. Oof. Hit the, and it didn't. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's that's tricky. I think anything around Courchevel in IFR is quite high risk.
Alpha Tango Fox, contact Wien 134675.
Careful, we'll already get a heart attack.
134675,
Can I do Amsterdam to Malaga? I'll put it on the maybe list, Samsonite. I'll put it on the maybe list. Certainly, I wouldn't do it in MSFS because there's no scenery, but I think there is Malaga scenery for P3D, so I'll look into it. What was the other thing I said I'd put on the maybe list earlier? Can't remember. Should have actually put it on the maybe list.
Delta 56 at 235-4240.
Delta 56, hello, identified, climb level 320.
Climb level 320, Delta 6.
How about Fukuoka to Shanghai? No, I don't have scenery for either of those places, Ginseng, unfortunately. Courchevel is an altitude and night flight is not allowed, it's true. Nor is flight in cloud. Tbilisi is in Georgia saturated. Sard, you started watching my video and you love it. Oh, I'm pleased. Oh, that's very nice of you to say. You're welcome. I have the old PMDG 737NGX or whatever it was called. I don't have the latest one. So I'm going to hold off flying that until it comes out on MSFS, because yeah, it's not that great compared with the FS Labs Airbus, the old version. Shall we have some tunes? I feel like it's that time in the flight where we should have a little bit of background music. Maybe a bit of blues? Oh no, I'd forgotten this had lyrics. We don't want lyrics. What do we want? A bit of jazz. Maybe a bit of jazz. Yeah. This is good over the Alps cruising music, isn't it? Can't go with Transavia. No. Anyone else fly it? This is the trouble with Amsterdam. Too many 737s. Jankrick, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. And Adnan as well. And Sard and Lucas G. Have I thanked everyone else? Nandok08 live? I don't think I said thank you to you. Rene I did, because Rene became a member. I remember that. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much all of you for subscribing. And just a little reminder, if you want to really support the channel, you can also, as well as subscribing and liking, you can make a donation via streamlabs.com/filbertflies, or you can join Club Filbert, which is my membership program. Very, very cheap, very reasonable, and it just allows you to give a little money each month, which is really nice. You would buy X-Plane 11 because it comes with a good 737. You really want to, but you're holding off for someone to come out with one for MSFS. Yeah, well, it should be out by the end of the year, Riley. You're revising for a maths calculator paper. I don't know. Maths has never been my strong point. Where are we now? Let's have a little look at the chart. We are over southeastern Austria. Over sort of near a place called Judenberg.
We got 212, contact Padua 125.475. Bye bye.
You remember this jazz from last week? Yeah. Yeah. It's probably just. Oh no, I don't think it's just you, Simon. It's the plane that I'm most excited about.
Hello, identified Squawk 2072.
There are some neo flights out there.
Identified Squawk 2072.
I'll have a look.
Wingradar, hello, instinct 5 Lima, level 132, climbing level 160 and 1.
Good, Simon, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
5 Lima, so identified, climb level 300.
Oh, Whaling today? Do it today? Okay, cool.
Outside 181, contact Euro East 1353.
Oh, Sandrex, don't worry, don't you worry. It's just an option, and I certainly don't want children spending their pocket money on it. I did have a progress bar at the top before, Christopher, but there's a story behind this. It wasn't working, and the reason was this is my first stream since reinstalling P3D, and I didn't install FSU IPC, so it won't work without that. So I've just got rid of it for this stream. It'll be back though, don't you worry.
Repeat radar, weather 48 passing flight over 165 for 240 and bound and bob.
Valencia and Seville, they're the whaling routes, are they, from Amsterdam?
340, cross Hamburg 250 or above.
Trunky Woods, thank you for the sub.
Climb flight level 340 cross abrupt 3.
What's your keyboard doing? You're 14 though, Sandrex. You don't presumably work. I will clarify. I don't want people who don't work giving me their money. Oh, that's good news, Captain.
Charlie has got identified Mazur to Whiskey arrival, climb flight level 230.
Procrastination is a real annoying thing. It is. It absolutely is.
Mazur to Whiskey arrival.
I've always been a big procrastinator.
Wien, hallo, Ausland 2 Golf, Festival 380 inbound uptown.
Ausland 2 Golf has got identified.
It's autocorrect,
to
okay.
XE Mach 0.79 or greater.
You can get a summer job when you're 14. You can.
9 operator, Ausland 2 Golf.
Vienna radar, good evening. Austin
And you can.
58, this field.
But if you earn the sort of money you're earning on a summer job,
Banana 58 has got identified.
I'd like you to think twice before spending it on Club Filbert membership.
or less.
Roger, direct to Uptown on Uptown.
How's the volume of the music? Is it okay?
Once again, and 0.7.
I always find it hard to tell when
80 or
I'm
less. Also 958.
76 or less and Uptown 1 Whiskey arrival.
Okay, Uptown 1 Whiskey and 76 or less. Also 958.
How are we doing fuel balance wise? So our
Uptown
reserve
35,
tanks
contact
are empty.
11937.
Okay, that's good. So it's going in the right direction.
Wind radar Austrian 2915.
Austrian 2915, well identified level 340, descent flight level 170.
Descent flight level 170.
Vsauce here? Who's Vsauce? That's you, is it? Procrastinating is awesome. In future you deal with...
Repeat frequency.
Yeah, but if you procrastinate, you just feel you can't really enjoy your time, can you? Because you're constantly thinking about what it is you're supposed to be doing. Having nothing to do is awesome. Procrastinating, not so much, in my opinion. The big question, go on, I'm ready, Zhengzhou.
Vienna radar, good evening. Lufthansa 271, 20 nautical miles to Seoul, flight level 220.
Lufthansa 271, hello, identified, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Lufthansa 271.
Vienna, hello, Austrian 720, Kilo Flight level 320, heading 060, ready for descent.
720 Kilo, hello, identified, descent level 170, proceed direct Abiri.
Level 170, direct
When you're 14, you got little jobs here and there to buy add-ons for FSX. That's very resourceful. You're a very resourceful 14-year-old, I think so.
Climb level 360.
Climbing level 360.
I got my first summer job when I was 17, I think. Worked at the Royal Albert Hall as a steward, and it was the best job I've ever had. It was so much fun. Didn't pay particularly well, but nice people, got to watch the shows. Yeah, it was good fun.
Cargolux 4482, contact Euro East 1353, bye bye.
Euro East on 13353 for Cargolux 4482, thank you, bye bye.
Just to confirm, 135.3.
Ah, correction, 135.3 for Euro Control East, Cargolux 4482. Cheers.
Thank you.
Good evening, Air France
135.3.
Air France 436, hello, identified, descent level 170.
Euro Control East, good evening, Cargolux 4482 at flight level 390 inbound Mopug.
Cargolux 4482, Euro Control, good evening, identified continue.
Nice. You're 14, you're a pilot of a Cessna, so you've got a job delivering small things. Does it pay well though, Sandrex? That's the question.
France 662, identified at flight level 350 for proceed direct Babi.
Drink to forget all the things you should be doing.
Identified at proceed direct Babi, France 662.
Yeah, but specifically Malaga, Samsonite. You wanted to go to Malaga, didn't you? Are there any A320 flights to there? In your country, it's midnight. Is it really? Yeah. So it's 20 to 9 in the UK. And we'll be landing round about... let's double check, shall we? Probably update our winds aloft now we're reconnected. So while that's being got, we'll have a look. Currently our ETA is 12:10 Zulu. And it's currently 9:23. So we've got about 2 hours and 45 minutes remaining. But depending on how much the wind has changed, if we import it, it should give us an updated ETA, which will be more accurate. 12:02, 12:03, excellent. So we've got a bit more of a headwind than we did before. And this is one of the many things that is awesome about PMDG aircraft, that it can interact with active sky, it can import all of your winds and give you accurate ETAs and things like that. And one day we'll have this in MSFS, and I can't wait for that day. You're going to turn 14 in August. Nice. It's a good age, 14. I enjoyed being 14. Oh yeah, Bilbao, that's not a bad shout. It's a good Bilbao scenery for P3D. Yes. And that's a hard enough job sometimes, surviving in school.
Austrian 8 Mike Sierra is ready for descent.
Austrian 8 Mike Sierra descent.
That's interesting. So from 15 you spend 80% of your time working? Until you leave school at 18, or is it just like for a year or something like that? So what did you do while you were at school, work-wise? It's 4 in the morning for you. Gosh, are you still up, or did you wake up early, Ginseng? Remind me which country you're in, I've forgotten. You have swimming training. Oh, okay, alright, no worries, Sandrex. Thank you for popping by. See you soon, I hope. Hope you're back soon. Such pain having to restart your PC to play MSFS. Yeah, it is a pain. It will. It will. I hope it comes alongside them really sorting out the weather as well, so that we don't have to have an external tool like Active Sky. Where do you learn how to communicate with ATC online? Well, I would advise you go and check out Aviation Pro. This is his website. It says the website's offline, but it's still got links to his YouTube videos and stuff like that. He's done some fantastic VATSIM tutorials, loads of them. That's where I learnt most of what I know about ATC. Who replied to you what day? Aviation Pro replied to you? Which country do you live in, Ginseng? I can't remember. 4 in the morning, somewhere a long way east. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good list, Satira. I think that's a pretty good list. Oh, I tell you what, let's have another little bit of view, shall we? Ooh, we could have tail camera view. It's not that exciting, is it, actually? Nose camera view. View from the left wingtip. think the left is better actually. This is the left wing inspection porthole. We'll have a look at that for a bit. There are basically two options: remaining in school 100% or to study later, or start working at a lesser degree. I see. I see. Interesting. Ah, Singapore. That's right. Ginseng, did you know on Sunday I'm doing a flight from Tokyo Narita to Singapore to celebrate passing 8,000 subscribers, and I'm giving away three prizes: a copy each of Jivieski Designs Tokyo Narita, a copy of CloudSurf Asia's Singapore Airport, Changi Airport scenery, and a copy of the Orbex Landmarks pack for Singapore. So if you're around on Sunday, come along, try your luck. ATC is never hard, the biggest problem is building the courage to do it. It's true, the courage is the big hurdle. GNT +8, right, yeah. 2:45 PM in Dallas, Texas. That's a much more civilized hour to be watching. welcome to the stream, Rum Runner. You'd like to get a summer job next year. Start logging time towards your PPL when you turn 15. Yeah, you can. You can. I can see the appeal of it. You could do both, though. You could do both. You've even flown drunk on VATSIM and you're still not bad. Yeah, if people worry a lot about making mistakes, and the reality is you are going to make mistakes. It doesn't matter.
8 Mike Sierra, contact Vienna radar on 134.670. Have a nice evening. Bye bye.
What degree as a car mechanic? Oh, right. Nice. Yeah, I can see the appeal of that. It's not a bad way of doing things at all. Dude, yeah. Permission granted, Ginseng. Yeah, it's true, Satira. And Captain Sim fall into that boat as well now, unfortunately. They used to be alright, but yeah. I am a little bit tempted to get the Virtual Coal Ombre. A little bit, just to see what it's like. But I don't think I will. I just really want the E-Jets for MSFS, but I want decent ones, not ones that use an Airbus MCDU. How long is this flight? It's about 4 hours in total. We've got about I can't remember again. Got memory of this like a sieve. So it's now 9:30 in the sim.
Air France 662, proceed direct
and we're due at 12:03. So we've got about another 2.5 hours to go, something like that.
And then I think Japan 662.
The effort of working, yeah, but then you could pay for your lessons, get a great sense of achievement. Jay, hello, welcome. Imagine MSFS in VR. Don't. I'd love that. I'd love it. My computer couldn't handle it, I don't think, though. The flight info is not on the screen. I know, this is because I forgot to reinstall FSU IPC after I reinstalled P3D.
Cargolux 4482, proceed direct Udros.
Proceed direct Udros, Cargolux 4482. Udros, okay. Another nice little direct. See if that's made any difference to our ETA. No, it hasn't really. Might recalculate it in a minute. I'd imagine we've cut a little bit of the route off there. Don't watch Pilot Stud's review on it. Okay, I probably... Oh, don't watch Pilot Stud's review on it. Okay, I will. I will. Pretty terrible, is it? It's a shame. I've always wanted a decent E-jet so I can fly to and from London City. A testimonia da historia. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It shouldn't be that much, Riley. Shouldn't be that much. Should be around the £200 mark, I think. Gonna get a few hours booked by your parents for your birthday. Nice. Very nice. I had my first trial lesson when I was 14. So, yeah, you've got a lot of fun ahead of you. Why is the waypoint named Sin? Don't know. What do I think about Gen Z? As in the generation?
Unfortunately, capability to go direct.
I don't have a strong opinion on Gen Z. I think they're all individuals, same as all the generations. Fortunately, Patrick's got...
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh, that's sad, Sam. My pilot dreams got crushed by the fear of flying.
Flight level 380, direct petal. 1809 Euro Control, Dobrovec, identified.
Yeah, I don't think it's probably worth bothering with, to be honest. I think that was my impression, but I was almost curious enough to just buy it and see. But if Pilot Stud has condemned it, I trust him, and I probably won't waste my money. On the one hand you say so, but on the other hand you could freak out about what Germany is playing there. You're from Germany. What's going on there, Extreme Paul? Germany doing badly. It's unlike them. Ooh, yes. One 0 to Hungary, eh? I think you'll get that back in the second half. I think. You've got 74% possession.
289, flight level 330.
92% pass accuracy. I think you've just had an unlucky first half there.
And control Eurowings.
We are all over potatoes, yeah.
Around 10 minutes.
My day's been alright, thank you. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. I had a little fight in the 787 in MSFS this morning.
Hello again,
a bit of stress because I couldn't make GSX work earlier, but that's all sorted now.
Uniform, welcome back on frequency.
So yes, it's all good. How's your day been?
Flight level 300.
And how's your day been, Jay?
Expect reporting flight level 300, Austrian 98 uniform.
Fireball and Vice Beer. Live in the dream. Live in the dream, Christopher. Yeah. Yeah, it certainly can change. Freeware eject coming. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. I hope it does turn out to be good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ming Cookie, you should. If you want to fly about, you should get it. You don't have to know much. You can learn everything you need to know, and that's part of the joy of flight simming, you know. You start off, you get in the plane, learn how to take it off, learn how to land it, and then you can go from there as far as you want, really. You can get as realistic as you want, or you can just have fun flying about in different types of plane, exploring the world. You can make it what you want it to be. You learn how to use the autopilot panel through self-research. Nice, yeah. I think that's what most people do. You know, you start off with no knowledge and you have a play around, do a bit of reading, watch a few videos, and the next thing you know, you're reasonably confident and reasonably competent at flying a 747. Good evening, Divin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I would recommend getting a joystick, even if it's a really cheap second-hand joystick. It makes it much, much easier and much more realistic. Still a long way to go tonight, but already excited for the long hauler in the 787. You're going to fly along, Simon? You're going to come with? I'm excited for that as well. I'm worried about my stuttering, but I'm looking forward to it in spite of that. I used to get really bad hay fever, James, but I haven't had it for a few years. It just sort of cleared up on its own. So you might find the same. I am listening. This is a playlist of jazz by a guy called Jonah Ardecker on Epidemic Sound. I'll post a link, but you'll need an Epidemic Sound account to listen to it. Funny thing is with MSFS, freeware developers are better than most payware. It's true, there are some incredible freeware developers out there for doing stuff for MSFS. And yeah, it's sort of a situation we haven't had since, God, I don't know. FS98 was good for freeware, but since then it's all been about the payware and very variable quality, as you say. Start, get addicted and never look back, exactly. You might have a few years off, I had a few years off. But yeah, I always come back.
Is G'day Speedbird 28 Victor with you, flight level 330, descending flight level 150.
If you can taxi an A380, why don't you have a driving license? Because of the other cars on the road, Jen.
So you can continue on Unicom 122.8. Have a nice landing, bye bye.
Thank you, 122.8, thank you, ciao.
The flight sim can be me or Swiss 001. Yeah, but that's not a good reason to get into flight simming, I don't think. You kind of want to fly the planes. Good, I'm pleased, Divin. I'm pleased you're doing well. Jazz music is so nice, like Studio Ghibli's. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ah, welcome back, Demetrius. Welcome back. Oh really? I didn't know you'd had COVID, really? You must have had a mild bout of it, which is fortunate. Is the FSX 747 PMDG worth it? Yes, in a nutshell. I think it's probably worth upgrading to P3D though, because you might end up having out of memory issues in FSX because it's 32-bit. Ah, good. I'm glad you're going to join. There are quite a lot of options, if I remember rightly, for Singapore, for Narita to Singapore. Ming Cookie, thank you very much for the sub. So you have 777 Singapore Airlines, 7879 from Jetlinks Aviation or Al Nippon. Obviously the 787-10 from Singapore Airlines. Boeing 767 with All Nippon. So yeah, quite a few options. It is one reason, I suppose. There are better ways to be a YouTube star than flying planes, though, I feel. What is the approach speed of the 747? It varies, but it's around about 140 knots, something like that, generally. Will the A320 make it from Narita? It's a good question. I think it might, and if it doesn't, you've always got the magic petrol station in the Skymark. Give it a whirl. Or get the heavy mod and try the 787 out. I was very impressed. It's not brilliant, it's got a few irritations, but it's got working VNAV. And the A320 doesn't have that. Thanks, Bean Cookie. Yeah, a couple of years off every now and then is good. It is healthy, I think. Do NCA from Amsterdam to Narita via Milan? What's NCA? I don't even know who NCA is. Oh, El Nippon Cargo, is it? Okay. Nah. Maybe one day, though. Maybe one day. When we have a decent... Oh, see, I could do it in this, couldn't I, in P3D? I could do it in this. Do you know what, Samsonite? Do you know what? I'm going to add it to the maybe list. I kind of like the idea of that. But the maybe list is very, very, very, very long. Amsterdam to Narita via Milan. All Nippon Cargo. It's on there. It's on there. A320 does have 7 hours endurance, but in my experience, the A320 Neo in MSFS doesn't always manage. Doesn't always manage it. Yeah, see what you think, Matt. See what you think.
You are sorry for what?
Snipes86. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
I just got your message.
Yes,
maybe I did
get
hear
it from
your
the
instructions,
yes. Get the experimental version
okay,
from the
then.
Discord rather than the one from GitHub because it's much newer.
Oh, no problem, no instructions. Enjoy.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Simon. I bet the 767 is more fully featured than the 787 and MSFS anyway. I'm glad both of you are coming along. That'd be fun. Fun. The Narita Airport Transit Hotel is haunted. By who?
Control, good evening, Lufthansa 24.
I do now have a cargo flight, yes.
Lufthansa 224 Eurocontrol, good evening, identified, continue.
Well, yeah, it's worth it in my opinion for the scenery though. I didn't really buy it for the planes. I bought it more for the scenery. I really wanted a Heathrow. The Heathrow is pretty good. The Madrid's very good. Well, Madrid might be in a lower edition. But yeah, if you actually just forget about the planes and work out the cost per handcrafted airport, it's pretty reasonable. The Rhine River is super long. I believe... Ooh, is it the longest in Europe? Where's Marcus? He taught me about this on our little helicopter tour. It's definitely one of the longest. RC Boy, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. It's the longest river in Germany. There we are. Not quite the claim to fame I thought it was. Oh, actually it was the Danube we looked at near Stuttgart, wasn't it? Oh, there we are. It's the second longest river in Central and Western Europe as well. OMDB, I've been to Dubai a couple of times, playing there. Come always at night or sometimes at noon. Okay, that does sound quite good fun. Yeah, the handcrafted Seattle is not the best. I agree. The Volga, is that the longest in Europe? Roland 89 Transport, thank you very much for the sub. And Papa Crash, I don't think I thanked you. Yeah, the Volga is the longest in Europe. You are right. Ooh, the music's run out. I'm gonna find something new. William, what is crack-a-lacking? Well, what's crack-a-lacking, William, is we are flying this beautiful 7478 over Eastern Europe to Georgia, and so far it's gone pretty well after my initial disaster with GSX not working and not knowing how to fix it. So we started 15 minutes late, but since then it's all been absolutely fine. How is your evening going?
Option 9 uniform request friends.
Austrian 908 uniform descent, flight level 300.
What about jazz sound beds? I wonder what that's like.
Uniform.
Give it a go. Ooh, bit funky. This mix contains a wide range of styles within the beautiful genre of jazz. Let's give it a whirl. LSZR will be a handcrafted airport in the next world update. This is where you used to go plane spotting. Nice, nice, nice. Ah, St. Gallen Altenrhein. It rings a bell, I don't know why, I've googled it before. Oh, it's probably because we went there on Marcus's tour. It might even be the one where Marcus learned to fly, I'm not sure. No, it's too big, no, it's too big. I think it's maybe where we ended up. It's lovely though. So is it on the shore of Lake Constance? €80,000, really? It's not bad. It's a bit of a bargain, isn't it? Yeah, so Pepper Crush, all you need to do is press the clear button and then click the line select key on the left next to the waypoint. But you can't do it for departure and arrival waypoints, that's a bug. Good, William, I'm pleased. And good, Christopher. This is your home. You're right to feel that way. Last time you watched me fly the 748, your parents told you. Yes, and is that I did notice the time, William. I did notice the time. Have we only got you for 53 minutes, or have you negotiated a reprieve of some sort? School in Greece ended 2 or 3 weeks ago. You can't do some play. Oh, can't you go to the airport boundary? Can't you? No worries, Papa Crash. Pleasure. Ah, yes. So it's where we ended up our tour with Marcus. Nice part of the world. Okay, Ginseng, no worries. It must be about 5 AM for you. Thank you for popping by, and hopefully we'll see you on Sunday. Sleep well. Which team is this? Football, Demetrius, or what is it you play? Only 53 minutes. Oh. Feels like you're at school again. Yeah, I'm sure they'll cool off and you'll have late night access again. You'd like to be able to go plane spotting alone, but where you go no buses leave you there, and the turn will be a good 20-30 minute walk. Yeah, it's not ideal. Whereabouts which is your nearest airport, Riley? Yes, you're right. P3D did sort out the water. It's better. Mostly GA and private jets, not right. Ooh, mind you, I do have a Dash 8 in P3D. I'm a little bit tempted to see what the scenery sitch is for Altenrhein in this sim. Magic Saturn 8240, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Local football team, right. View's better than the one you had at school. But you got that blooming football to keep staring at, haven't you? You can't enjoy it as much, I suppose. Dublin, that's right, that's right. Do you call... Because I thought you were near Dublin, but you were talking about 200 or 300 quid for flying lessons. Do you lot refer to euros as quid?
Thank you, bye.
Your control is good evening with 1343 inbound to Sim Flight level 340.
Mr. 1343, Eurocontrol is closing, so you can continue on your command to do that. Bye-bye.
Income 122, that's right, bye-bye.
So you should just shut the door. Pillow Pilot, welcome. It's been a while since I've seen you. How you doing? It is, yeah. It's been a nice flight so far. I do love this plane. I don't do much cargo flying. I never used to do much cargo flying, but if you want to fly a 747 for less than 6 hours, it's a good option. If you were to walk, there's no paths on the road. Oh yeah, that does sound dicey. You learn something every day. It's a good position to play if you want to do plane spotting, I guess. Oh, I see. So it wasn't just the fact that you woke them up, it was that you're spending too much time on the computer. Yeah. To be fair, I'm concerned about how much time I'm spending on the computer. So I have a little bit of sympathy for them. Shrine, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, short-haul 777 flights are quite rare. Presumably because of the lack of cargo. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you, yeah. I'm 2 weeks past my second COVID jab tomorrow. And I'm going out. I'm going to resume normal life for the first time in 15 months. Quite excited. Slightly anxious, but mostly quite excited. Just things like going on the tube. I haven't done that. I haven't been inside pubs and that sort of thing yet. So
Austrian 181 is ready for descent.
That's my news.
Austrian 181 descent flight level 240 and monitor Unicommand 22. That's right. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Your presence has reminded me, I am planning. I know you came along on some of the bimbles around Britain. I am planning on doing another group flight sometime soon. A bit different. I thought we'd try and do like a slightly longer point-to-point flight from somewhere near London down to possibly Elton Rhine, actually, or somewhere in the Alps, because Marcus is going to do another tour for us in the Alps, and I thought it might be an interesting experience to fly a light aircraft across the Channel and across France, and yeah, a bit of Europe. So if you're interested, keep an eye on the Discord. I was never allowed to ride a moped or motorbike because my dad had a nasty bike crash. They are death traps, to be honest. I think your parents are right not to let you. I used to be a paramedic, Riley. I wouldn't want to ride a motorbike or a moped now. For introverts, COVID didn't really change anything. No, I guess not. Shortly officially lick ranting people. Exactly.
Wizard 1348,
yes.
Control, good evening.
Heathrow to Gibraltar is on the list.
So you may continue on Unicom until
cool.
post-temp order. Have a nice
Glad
evening.
you're up for that.
Good, thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do Heathrow to Gibraltar for ages. I don't know why I never do it. So one of the new perks of my new gold membership tier is that the Club Filbert Gold members get to choose the streams.
Have a nice evening, enjoy your flight. Until the next time, bye-bye.
Thank you very much for the ATC. Good night, Cargolux 4482. Yeah. So, Club Filbert Gold members are going to start helping me to choose routes. Oh Christ, the sim's just frozen. Oh, it's alright. It's okay. Oof, that worried me. No worries, Pillar Pilot. Sleep well if you're going to bed, or enjoy whatever you're doing if you're not. See you soon. Why did I come in here? Oh yes, to tune 122.8. Same with those electric scooters. Yeah, they're dicey. They're not. I mean, you're probably more likely to come off an electric scooter than a moped, but at least they don't go at 50 mile an hour. Stansted to Memmingen in Allgäu. Bavaria is a real-life route. From there to Elton Rhine would be a short flight with a GA and below Constance. Okay. Yeah, but I just quite like the idea of doing a longer hop in a GA plane. OBBI. Where's that? Don't know where that is. Bahrain. Yes, maybe. Try crashing my aircraft. No way, Ryan. I will not do that. It's not that kind of a stream, I'm afraid. Is my music playlist public? So the music is on Epidemic Sound, which is a royalty-free service that I subscribe to. Because most music you're not allowed to play on a stream. But I can certainly send you a link to it. I don't think it'll let you listen to it without signing up though, unfortunately. Oh, actually, I can't even send you a link to that. So send you a link to the song we're listening to if you like. Is that a Ryanair flight then, Stansted to Memmingen? It's tempted you, has it, Riley? Whole airport and every arrival and every departure from both sides of the airport. I think I've missed a preceding message. Here we are. View spectacular, nice. Yeah, C5 incident. Yeah, I can see the appeal of that, Demetrius. Probably will use the autopilot saturated. Probably will. I don't know smallish beans. No, I've never heard of smallish beans. I told you not to lick people until 2 weeks after the jab, Christopher. You can lick as many people as you like then. Good. Well, I'm glad. As if another excuse was needed though, yeah? I'm glad you got one. Yeah, it's true. I'm really impressed with Epidemic Sounds, the variety they have. Low cost for Heathrow to Munich. I see, yeah. I don't think I tweaked quite how close to Munich Memmingen is. But yeah, I guess it must be. He's a Minecraft player. I'm going to have to look him up. In fact, let's have a look together. See how much I sound like him. Takes me a while to get my Windows sorted out if I want something new up. Guess this is the advantage of streaming your screen rather than just the application. There we are, Opera. No, why won't it show it? Ah, there we are. Okay, let's see. Have a listen.
To Empires, a brand new 1.17 SMP involving a load of different YouTubers. But what is Empires? Well, it's a survival series where each person is the ruler of their own empire. The goal is to build up your empire, make trade routes, form relationships, and if necessary, all-out war. And you guys know me. It's going to be necessary. Speaking of what is necessary, if you want to follow this series,
I do sound a little bit like him.
Subscribe. Anyway, let's hop in and see how many friendships we can ruin in the first day.
Hey folks, and welcome to Empires SMP. We've got our friendship circle here. We are off to go forge our own kingdoms, and whoever knows what's happening.
You know what? Let's make this our empire. So I did all that beginner Minecraft stuff, gathered some wood, killed this zombie here, crafted some tools, and then soon realised, oh gosh, it's nighttime, and I started to panic. As you can see, my hunger was rather low.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Right. In your previous stream, while you were live, a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 was flying from Seattle to Dublin. Yes, Riley went to look at it. He went and saw the landing. A day is indeed 24 hours. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? When you think about it. Don't picture a 737 being able to cross the Atlantic non-stop. Yeah, similar accent. But I can see to some people for whom who aren't English that yeah, there is a similarity there. Let's have a little look at our charts and see where we are. What is yet to come. So we're roughly halfway. That's the first thing to note. We are over southern Romania, and we got a direct to one of these waypoints. I assume it was this one. Maybe it was even further along. Yeah, it was Udros, wasn't it? What is this lake? Can anyone identify what this lake is called? I feel it has a name and is probably quite famous because it's huge. Is it a lake? Maybe it's not even a lake. Seems to be a lake. Oh yeah, you were. Is that the Black Sea? Gosh, I feel I should definitely have known that. There we are. I'm a bit of a noob when it comes to geography. I won't pretend otherwise. Yeah, I didn't know Stalin was from Georgia. No, Hugo Thester. This is not the Salty Sim mod. This is P3D, not MSFS, and this is the PMDG 7478. Xenos Pontos. Interesting. What does that translate as? Yeah, this is a proper 747. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have P3D as a game title, so I have to list it as MSFS, even when it isn't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Georgian Pilot. It is good. It is good. The scenery isn't as pretty, but the planes are incredible. Right, ILS Zulu approach, if 13 right in use. Let's have a little look. Let's get the meta. Where are we going? UBBN. So winds are 100 at 12. No significant clouds. So we'll be doing then runway 13. In fact, we can probably, there's no reason not to program it in now, so I don't forget. G Aviation, thank you very, very much for the sub. So, ILS Zulu 13, right? And you reckon with the Danke transition, do you? Let me just have a quick look at my charts. What star were we planning on? Lagas 1 Bravo. Just having a look in Navigraph. Yeah, and the Danke transition. Execute. And you were saying roll-in direct to Danke. We don't have roll-in on our route though. So we'll be going from, I guess, Lagas to Danke potentially. Could do that. Just have a look at the chart. In fact, let's all have a look at the chart together, shall we? So, this is our star. We're going from Lagas to TV106 to Danke. Oh, so we can just follow that, I think. And then we're doing the ILS Zulu. Let's just pin this. And pin this. So from Danke we're going to Nami, and then down to 5,300 to intercept the glide slope. Nice, good tips, thank you very much. You're from Sri Lanka, do I take it, Chatuni Puja? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I don't understand the rest of what you've said there. Really looking forward to the 747 in it. Oh, me too. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. No problem. I do mostly stream MSFS, but I dip in and out of P3D. Gotta get up at 4 Zulu. Blimey, that's an early start, Simon. Yeah, no worries. You feel free to lurk as long as you like, and if you doze off, I'll forgive you. I'll speak to you soon. I have rolling. I do have rolling. Yes. Oh, I have. Oh, I see. Do I? Did I miss it? Sorry, I thought rolling was the initial waypoint. Rolling direct to Danke. That's a long direct. I'll take your word for it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Sinhala. Ah, okay. Ah, nice. Tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to go into map mode and we're going to step through. And I'm going to see what that's going to look like. Hang on a minute. I've gone all the way to VOR mode. That's why that looks weird. Okay. Haven't I? What's going on? Plan mode is what I want, not map mode. Noob. Right. Previous page. So roll-in. Direct to Danke. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's what we'll do. If there's no ATC online to tell us otherwise, you're on. I was looking much closer to the end of the route. I assumed, because you were saying direct to, it'd be a couple of waypoints back or something. Smooth flying, welcome. Nice to see you again too. How have you been? You recently got a job at your local airport. Oh, nice. What are you doing there? It's all real procedures. Well, thank you. Bar just turned the lights to 100, so it's time to go. Are you sitting watching me in a bar, Christopher? Didn't know that. Next Vamdis Sandrix. I bet I'm pronouncing that wrong, but it's been nice to have you along, and I hope to see you soon. Take care. Just a reminder for anyone who's joined us recently or maybe just hasn't got around to it yet, if you could click the thumbs up button and the subscribe button, turn on notifications so you don't miss another stream, then I would really appreciate that. You can also donate to the channel at streamlabs.com/filbertflies or using the super chat. And if you want to support the channel on a monthly basis, you can join Club Filbert, which for a small donation every month gives you access to various perks. You can find out more by clicking the join button down below. Watching on the FS Labs A320 Sharklets EFB. Oh wow, nice. Oh, there's always a few dislikes, Satira. I don't really know why, but it doesn't bother me. We both did exclamation mark Club Filbert there, so. I've tried to slim it down a little bit, but unfortunately it still goes over 2 messages. Need to slim it down further. I don't really know how to use this. I can bring up this chart here, which is nice. I don't know how to add other charts. I don't really mind. I've got. I can look it up in the manual at some point. But yeah, I prefer having them in a separate window anyway. ETA, Jamie, is the estimated time of arrival. I jest. We're due in at 12:06 Zulu sim time, and it's now 10:15 Zulu sim time. So about an hour and 50 minutes, which will be 1:33, 22, about 20 past 11 UK time, something like that. You're a terminal agent in Landvetter. Ah, okay. And how's it going, Smooth Flying? You enjoying it so far? I usually fly on VATSIM. My airliner flights I always do on VATSIM. I do some sort of non-VATSIM VFR stuff as well, but yeah. For the heavy metal, VATSIM all the way. That is busy, Demetrius. Sean OGX, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I don't know, Travelographer. I have considered doing the rest, but I don't know if there's scenery, and I don't know. I sort of feel if I'm doing a long haul in the 747, there are quite a few passenger routes I'd rather do, but never say never. Where are you flying at the moment, Jamie? I imagine you're flying somewhere. And I am a funny guy, yes. Oh no, the music's run out. Let's have some retro jazz. When we finish the plane, the sky's dark and the whole thing is lovely. You see up to 3 aeroplanes, one behind the other. Nice. And do you notice the quality of your goalkeeping go down when there are planes about, Demetrius? Do you end up letting more goals in? Manchester to EGHI. I'm embarrassed to say I don't know where EGHI is, but it's alright, I'll look it up. Oh, Southampton. Yeah. Midweek Madness, of course it's Southampton. Getting a UK virtual hours up, nice, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, glad you're enjoying it. So I've never been part of UK Virtual or any virtual airline. Is the idea behind getting your hours up that you can fly more types of planes, or what? How does it work? Well, I quite agree with you, Demetrius, but at the same time, I wouldn't be a goalkeeper. I'm glad, Mr. Georgian Pilot. Thank you very much. Thanks for the compliment and for the sub. Glad you found me. Oh, I still haven't started Volanta. It's not okay. This is what happens when something goes wrong before I stream. Just forget to start all the things when I reboot the PC. Okay, that's started now. Some VAs are quite unrestricted. Any ranks fly anything. Ooh, that's a lot of hours! Are there alternatives to the Dash A, or is it like that general class of aircraft, or do you have to fly the Dash A for 10 hours? It is, yeah. No, I wouldn't like that, I don't think. Not for me. I want to fly what I want when I want. Oh, that's alright then. Oh, Simon, I've just seen that picture of your dog. Very sweet. I hope he's subscribed. Okay, so that general class. Right. Jeff Boy, hello! Welcome, boss. I thought you were already here. Weren't you here at the beginning? Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking back to another stream. Or maybe you popped off. That's also okay. I can forgive you for that. Tell you what I do miss in P3D is a drone mode. I'd like to be able to spin around the aircraft a bit more freely than just this sort of thing. No worries, Mr. Georgian Pilot. Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty much ready for bed myself, and it's much earlier here than in Tbilisi. But yeah, thank you for popping by, and there will certainly be more flights, possibly out from Tbilisi, maybe. See you soon. Ah, you went to watch the football. Yeah. Who won the football? Was it Germany? It's probably Germany. I know that much. No, Hungary! Ooh, wow. Oh, is it not over? Hungary's 2-1 up, are they? Wow. The 321 is a beautiful plane. 2-2 in France v Portugal. Oh, yeah. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting that Germany and France are, well, both not doing very well. Yeah, you're right. It's not healthy for a dog to sit and have too much screen time. So. Right, I'm going to take, I think, a short break. Just to grab something to eat quickly. Oh, can you? I know, that would be scandalous. That would be incredible. Yeah. I'm going to take a short break because, you know, I'm doing my best with the football chat, but I'm coming to the end of my knowledge. I don't know what happened in 2018. Not going to lie. I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. See you shortly. I think the toast isn't done enough for ASMR. It needs to be crunchier. I'm nearly done. No worries, Smooth Flying. Good luck with work tomorrow. Sorry you have to start so early. I'll see you soon. Right, everyone else. I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back properly now, refreshed, ready for a nice descent, which isn't happening for a little while still, but yes, what have I missed? Not a lot. Yeah, 2018, don't know what happened in 2000. I know there was football, but I don't know what happened. Don't know. Did Germany do badly? I know, yeah, Anchorage Centre Online, I know. Amazing. I thought we were done with ATC for the evening. But it's good. We're dipping into their airspace, sort of skirting along the northern edge of it. But I imagine they'll still want to talk to us. Fuel's looking alright. We're expected to have 11.9 tonnes of fuel on board on arrival, which is well above our minimum reserve fuel, which is good. And it's currently 10:33 Zulu, which means we've got about an hour and 40 minutes left to go, something like that. Right. I do have a vague memory of that now you've said it. Yeah. Anyway, they've equalised, I see, so that's good. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Well, I sort of knew what you meant. I thought maybe this was also a footballing term I didn't know about. The group airspace stages, yeah? How did your flight go this morning, Jeff? Was it alright? Can't remember. Ben was helping you with something, wasn't he? I know there was a reason why you flew from Edinburgh to Heathrow. I can't remember what it was. yeah, exactly that. Well, Demetrius has been talking about his life as a goalkeeper, which mostly seems to involve plane spotting. Ah, right, okay. And do you have a handle on it now? Oh, that's annoying, Sam. Is it fixable? Are you now an expert? an expert, but you know what I mean. Confident with it, I suppose, is what I mean. Look at this plane though. Look at it. Beautiful machine. Oh, nice! Stockholm, Bergen, Stockholm. Lovely. Oh, I'm pleased. I'm really pleased. Why are you sad, Demetrius? That is very good. That is very good, Jeff. You're on your brother's PC. Okay. Do you know, my P3D has never looked quite as good as this, I don't think. And I don't really know what I've done. But it was definitely worth reinstalling and upgrading to 5.2. I've got the same add-ons, but I think I've messed something up with my old install. Normal garage can't help, so you have to go to the Ford dealer. Oh, sounds expensive. You want to see the cockpit? You can see the cockpit. And welcome to the stream. Fakri Sayaputra. Sorry, I probably butchered that. Looks good, doesn't it, F-Ride? Welcome to the stream, you as well. So just over 640 miles to go. 698 to be specific. So this is what the cockpit looks like. Hungary lost. They almost won. I know. Yeah. Oh, they didn't draw. They actually lost, really. Oh, that is a bit sad. Ah, William. Sleep well. Sleep well. Make the most of this punishment and have a good night's sleep. I'll see you soon. No problem. We were saying earlier, the 747 cockpit is just really nice. It's got a certain class to it that you don't get in many airliners these days. Yeah, I know what you mean. They almost won, yeah. There's not really a cabin view. I mean, you could make... Well, I'll show you what the cabin looks like. Basically, it's not worth bothering with. So if I go to one of the wing views, then... I mean, we don't really have a cabin on this plane. But if we go to the upper right engine view, then I can show you inside. So there's only a tiny cabin because this is a freighter. So we've got how many seats? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we've got 10 seats. But yeah, this is a 747-8 freight variant. None of the cabins are particularly good looking. But this is what you get. And I've just disconnected the autopilot because my keybinds are messed up. It's alright, fixed it. Oh Christ, what have I done? What have I done? Right, I think we're okay now, I think. Midnight in Greece and the temperature in your house 29.5! That is too hot. That is too hot. There aren't any cargo pallets, unfortunately, although GSX does sort of generate them. You'll see when we get to the other end and unload. .36 degrees is just too much, Jeff. I don't know how you live like that. And I know it's been even hotter than that lately, isn't it? Do you know what? I think there is 0.0 chance of us having any ATC on in Tbilisi. So before I forget what he said, I'm going to do what Mr. Georgian Pilot said, and we're going to set up the direct from Rollin to Danki. Oh no, we're not, because we've got Anchor online, so they might not like it. Assuming they're still about, are they? Seem to be. Just entering their airspace now. What does VATSPI say? Do you know, Ruank, we did go to Marichal Rondon. We went there. And not on a stream. But we did the flight overnight from Luxembourg and it was awesome. Ah, here's Ankara. Talk of the devil. 129.42. That's nice. Nice to have a bit of late night control. Oh, it's 129.425. He's lying to me. Ankara Control, good evening, Cargolux 4482 at flight level 390 inbound Absax.
Cargolux 4482 Ankara Control, good evening, radar contact, proceed direct to Rolling.
Direct to Rolling, Cargolux 4482, thank you. Nice little shortcut.
Direct
Blocked.
Turkish 2 Echo Delta, proceed direct to Toker.
Turkish 2 Echo Delta, proceed direct to Toker.
Oh no, I've done that wrong. Yeah.
Turkish 7 Oscar go for it, proportional start. Turkish 7 Oscar go,
Rollin.
push and direct will face mount QNH 101.
Ooh, straight there.
Northbound
Execute.
Turkish 7 Oscar go.
Nice.
Turkish 2571 via Gunja clear ALS will approach runway 36, report established.
Via Gunja clear, ALS Zulu runway 36, I will report established, Turkish 2571.
Turkish 9 km,
And I've flown to Cuiabao. I've been there in the A320, I think. Too hot for you? Yeah, me too. 748 is almost as amazing as 744. Yes, I agree. I still prefer the 744. But yeah, they're both great planes, they really are. Thank you ever so much. Noah Hunt, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. And Pit LP as well. And William, I think I've missed a few. If you're still here, William Arnaud, thank you for your sub. And Enrique, thank you as well. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to find some more music for us to listen to. I think I'm sort of done with the jazz. Let's have a little bit of Cora, for old time's sake. I was talking to Ben about it. It was supposed to be the hottest summer recorded. Really? Yeah. I guess you just have to spend most of your time indoors, right? Oh, Christ, I missed a bit there. 46 degrees! No way. That is mental. Wingview? I don't see why not now. I don't see why not. Seeing as you are so nicely. Hold on. I've got to find the right window now. Yeah. How's that? Who's Captain Joe? There is no other pilot on this flight. Yeah, I can see you as an air traffic controller, Jeff, actually. I can see it. Pit LP, hello to you in Luxembourg. How's life? You've been along before, haven't you? I recognise your name. The blue side of Manchester, welcome. Thank you for the sub. And Bump Vicious, welcome to you as well. Thank you for subscribing. And that reminds me, anyone who's watching who hasn't yet subscribed, I'd love it if you would. And you can click the thumbs up button while you're down there, and then you will be helping more people to find my channel. Do you know, it does ring a bell. Does ring a bell, does ring a bell.
Push back on start up put, facing south, QNH 101 to 26, X-ray 0.
Oh yeah, I know him. Yes, I do know him. Yeah, he's good. I've watched quite a lot of his stuff. I'm just hopeless with names. Me too, Jeff boy. Even I get that reference. You should apply. You should apply, Jeff.
Turkish Niner 553 Ankara control, expect ILS X-ray approach runway 02.
Expect ILS 02, Turkish 759
Oh no! Thank you very much for the donation. It's very kind of you. Much appreciated.
ILS X-ray.
How do you configure Active Sky with EA? I don't use EA, Ali. But you can, I believe, from what I've seen other people do, just run Active Sky, switch on EA, and it should just show the right weather. But it doesn't transition as nicely as with EA off, I don't think. Well, I think, Jeff, what you've got to do is pick a VATC, a virtual air traffic control division. Slightly delayed notification there, but thanks again there. And then just apply. I think there's a bit of a waiting list for most places, but yeah, it's not hard to start, I don't think. May life is good. You spotted this LX-VCE a week ago. Oh, did you? Yeah. Well, this is the very same LX-VCE that flew this route. I can't remember what day I said we're simulating it from. But yes, it is actually the correct aircraft for the route. There you are. There you are. Should do it, Jeff. Currently broke his head from gifting people nitro. Oh, don't worry. Don't you worry. It's really nice that you thought to give me something. I do appreciate it. FI-ATC in the mobile flight simulator. Oh, okay. It's not as intimate as VATSIM, but it's very close. Oh, interesting. I have played with Infinite Flight in the past. It is really quite impressive for a mobile sim. Let's fly. some flying stuff over Los Santos. I haven't been to Los Santos in a very long time. No worries, saturated. Sleep well, and thanks for coming.
Standard 55, reduce your speed 250 knots.
Releasing 250.
So yeah, talking of donations, if anyone else is tempted to throw a little bit of money at me, it's always very welcome. And you can use the super chat like Noah Hunt did, or you can go to streamlabs.com/filbertflies and give as much or as little as you like. And I think I've probably spoken enough about Club Filbert. That's my YouTube membership program, but do click the join button down below if you'd like to know more about that. You like the liveries for the 327? Jeff, have you joined? Have you joined Gold? Did I totally miss that? Hang on, which liveries are you talking? Are you talking about my livery, my Filbert Flies livery? Oh, or are you talking about the Silverstream livery? That would make more sense. Yeah.
Stanford 55, cancel approach, expect vectors for runway 03, left, turn right, heading 170 degrees.
Well, we only have a livery for the A320 so far.
Turn right is in.
Which is nearly done. It might have been updated since you last saw it, I don't know. Have you seen the silver one? Jeff, no worries. When you said, because that's my new perk, you see, it's my Filbert Flies livery for those three planes. That's what made me confused.
Taxi to all the points Echo and Foxtrot, runway 01, Turkish 6630.
Once you get your PC, you might have to start training. Yeah, I think it could be fun. Martin Music, hello, I'm very well, thanks. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Turkish 7 Oscar Golf 2045.
37 Oscar Golf, line up and base runway 6.
Line up and base runway 6, Turkish 7 Oscar Golf. Turkish 2 past 1, located runway 36.
Turkish 2571 İstanbul Havalimanı'na hoş geldiniz. Taxi stand of your choice.
742, teşekkür ederim. Turkish 2 past 1.
Turkish 7 Oscar Golf in Concrete for takeoff runway 3.
Clear for takeoff runway 36, Turkish 7 Oscar Golf. Ankara control, request descent.
Stanford 55, descend altitude 6,500.
Regular player spent 2 million guns, you invest them in the purchase of a single aeroplane.
Descending 6,500.
Yeah, I ought to fire up GTA again one day. I used to enjoy it. I was hopeless at it, like everything that involves shooting, but I did enjoy it. So we're over the Black Sea at the moment, and yeah, just sort of north of Turkey. we're about half, well, not quite halfway across the Black Sea. But then we'll be crossing straight into Georgia, and because of the shortcut we've been given by ATC, we should be not far off final when we get there.
Stamping 55, turn left heading 070 degrees.
Turn left to the 070, Stamping 55.
Never played it still too. Of course, yeah. Well, so much to look forward to in your life, Jeff. So much to look forward to. Hello, the weather is real life. Welcome back. You'll be back in a few. It's nice, isn't it? It is nice. Ribbon, hello. How are you? Feels like ages since I've seen you.
Turkish 7 Oscar Golf, Eagle Echo. Turkish 7 Oscar Golf, Eagle Echo.
Oh, nice. Nice. Are you going away at all, Ribbon, or just having some time at home? This is Cora's ear. Yeah, I'm very well. I'm very well, thank you. Been doing a lot of flying lately. I've had a little bit of time off work. And tomorrow is 2 weeks since my second jab, and I'm going back to normal life. I'm going out, going to see people indoors. Quite excited. Yeah, I'm Philbert Flies on Volantra as well. Feel free, Martin. Oh, nice. Very nice. Which bit of the Alps is your mum in?
Approach runway 03 left, Sun Parkway.
Turkish Delta, we are expecting ILS 206 and Tokyo 1 Golf arrival.
Turkish 2 Echo Delta, expect Tokyo 1 Golf arrival, ILS 206.
I have accepted you, Martin.
Tokyo 1 Golf arrival, ILS will approach runway 06, Turkish Delta.
Anchorage control, request descent for ILS approach, Sun Parkway.
Sun 55, descent 5,500 feet.
Descending 5,500, Sun Parkway.
Oh, I should really take a photo of this, shouldn't I? 4 weeks you're flying to Lithuania with Wizz Air. Nice. Very nice.
Ankara Turkish 6 X-ray Zulu, ready for departure.
Turkish 6 X-ray Zulu, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots runway, Roland, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01, Turkish 6 X-ray Zulu.
Northern Alps. Over here, say. Nice. Very, very nice. It's crazy how 80-year-olds in South Africa just got their first. Well, here's me. It's 40. Yeah, they're doing well in Dubai, eh? You're going to recreate their route in the sim. Good idea. Oh, no worries. I agree, Martin. Yes, everyone is very welcome to Atlanta. Getting some wooter. Alright, Jeff, see you soon.
Confirm, 170,
Oh, really? I didn't know there was like a little App Geek community on GTO. Yes, this is real time, J-Boy, yeah. Your dad is in the Alps too at the moment for gliding. Oh, what a lovely thought, gliding in the Alps. Lucky man. No, I'm not games and reactions. No, I'm not. I've done some flying in real life, but no, I don't. I'm not a pilot.
Turkish 663
We don't say Woda.
Crossing 900 feet.
RFS, Real Flight Simulator V2, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel.
Turkish 663.
Oh, you're airport. Where are you off to, Demetrius? Do you know, I love this album, but I'm sleepy and I need something a little bit more upbeat. We're going to find something a little bit more upbeat. Perhaps a little bit of retro Riviera. Some of you may recognise this track as the, well, there's a little riff from it that plays when someone makes a donation. We're a full GTA service which are meant for aviation. Really? I never got into it seriously enough to know about that stuff, really. I just used to, you know, do a few missions, play a bit of the campaign, and then just shoot people. What happened, Demetrius? Do you like the music on my channel, Demetrius? Dimitri, I'm talking to the wrong person. Satira, I mean.
Local KNH 1017. Descend 6000, local KNH 1017, take Turkish Delta.
Harry Sanderson, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub. What do pilots do while cruising like this? Chat. I think they're allowed to read newspapers but not books, is my understanding. Monitor the flight plan, check the fuel at each waypoint, that sort of thing as well. You know, I was writing my previous message and there is no autopilot. Ah, right. So is granted another way of saying crashed, Demetrius.
Turn right heading 130 degrees.
Turn right heading 130,
Grounded is, yeah, it's a nicer way of putting it, it's true. Got bored from Stockholm to Bern, can't imagine like Heathrow to Cape Town. I know. There are, I mean, being a pilot does have hours and hours of being bored. I've heard that people say, you know, it's 99% boredom, 1% panic when you're on the cruise.
Anatolia 1390 Ankara Control, Dover check komşu, squawk 3340.
3340 Anatolia 1390.
But I guess with the advantage of long hauls is that you do get a break and you do get some sleep.
Ankara Control, iyi geceler. 39550 ready take.
39550 Ankara Control, VG555.
39550 ready at Adnan Menderes, request aircraft clearance at 5.
39550.
Right in the middle of Los Santos City. Yeah, it's not a good place to be. Well, it's not a good place to be vulnerable.
Stanton 55, right heading 220 degrees.
Right heading 220, Stanton 55.
No towers close enough for us to see our plane, sadly. This is a weird sort of a wing view, but I quite like it. For a little bit.
39550, are you ready to copy your ATC clearance?
Ready, 39550.
Oh no! Sidira! That's painful. Where were you flying?
Right. Initial climb flight level 150, squawk 3220.
Clear to destination via Bargo 1 Golf, departure from runway 34 right. Initial flight level 150, squawk 3220, Turkish 9550.
Turkish 9550, read that correct.
Quite an interesting landscape, northern Turkey. I was not aware there were mountains.
Aircraft to descend altitude 5500.
Turkish STA.local descending 5500.
Britain to Australia, wow. Is that the non-stop Heathrow to Perth or something like that? Garlic Games, welcome back. How you doing?
37 Oscar Golf, proceed direct Bargo.
Proceed direct Bargo, 37 Oscar.
Anatolia 1390, can you update your flight plan, please?
Okay, update flight plan. Anatolia 1390.
Oscar Golf, proceed direct item.
Proceed direct item, 37 Oscar.
France had no ATC today. What, all day? Glad you enjoyed the wing view, Jeff. And name your crash site Los Santos City Airport. That's a good idea.
Evet efendim, şu anda geldi.
Anlaşıldı. Rikten Alfa Arrival Prepar3D right Zulu olarak planladık.
Anatolia 1390, Roger, expect ALX flight approach runway 1635, right? Descend altitude 10,000, NH 101.
Do you know, I kind of do want to do the other legs of this Cargolux tour. I'm going to start having a quick look at scenery, I think. Yeah, Heathrow to Perth. It does. I don't know if it's flying right now, but yeah, there is a non-stop from Heathrow to Perth in normal times.
Five Romeo Zulu descend altitude 17,000, 620, 1020.
How is the salty mod, Citira? Is it working quite well? I have to say I haven't had a go with it for a very, very long time.
Turkey 663 will proceed direct 60.
Proceed direct to 60, Turkey 663 Zulu, thank you.
Right. Zhengzhou.
Stanton 55, descend up to 6,500.
P3D, let's see what we got on there.
Descending 6,500.
WF Scenery Studio do have a version. Looks alright. Looks alright. Maybe we could fly on to China. Not tonight, obviously.
Direct last descend up to 5,000.
Okay, proceed direct last altitude 5,000, descend hotel 1390.
You transferred your passengers to just quicker than the others. Is that addressed to me, Maria? We're flying on autopilot.
Item, you are at 4,000 feet.
It's good, Connie. They recently had a massive update after months of latitude. Really?
4,000 feet.
Another one I'll have to have a look at. Mind you, it's not going to be as good as this, is it? Yeah, I have to say, I sort of got the impression that salty mod was kind of dead in the water. I'm glad it isn't.
Correction 03 left. Stanton 55 from right heading 010 degrees, clear island approach runway 03 left.
Right heading 010 degrees, clear to ILS approach 03 left, front 55.
Turkish 955, clear to Palestine.
We have Anchorage as well. Could do Zhengzhou to Anchorage potentially. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, one day I might do the additional legs in this trip. Right, let's see how we're doing. 238 nautical miles from the top of descent. And we're due to 12:06 now. We can switch off our override pumps. So what have we got to do for our arrival? We've got to set up our Perth approach page. Looking at 142 knots, VREF for 30 degrees of flat, which is what we'll use. Pretty standard stuff. Have a quick check of the NavRad, make sure that the ILS frequency is correct, and usually it is on this plane, but always worth checking. Yep, 110.3, ADP. Nice. Yeah, not a lot else to do at the moment.
Turkish put out and send off to 3000.
Typical Delta, descending 3000.
It's not clear from the charts where exactly the cargo terminal is in Tbilisi. It's interesting. Not where I thought, so we're going to go to stand 104. I'll show you what I'm doing. So, the real aircraft parked on stand 104 here, which you wouldn't expect, would you? I would have thought it would have gone to somewhere over this side, away from what looks like the main terminal. Yeah, interesting. Well, I find it interesting. You may not. This is our ILS chart. So as I was saying earlier, we're going from Danki straight down to 5,300. And then following the glide path.
Ankara control, Turkish 9550, ready for pushback and startup.
But it's a bit too early to really start setting up for our arrival at the moment. It's better to crash downtown because the firefighters are close to the crash site.
1015, pushback.
True. That's big brain thinking, Demetrius. Welcome back, Riley. Welcome back. And if anyone is watching has not yet clicked the thumbs up button, I'd love it if you would. I'd also love it if you'd subscribe to the channel and turn on the notifications bell.
Proceed direct Furgo, descending flight altitude 4000 to Anatolia 1390, report ILS established. Anatolia 1390, confirm 3500 feet. Confirm 3500, I'm sorry, Anatolia 1390.
Turkish 7 Oscar, go for it.
Turkish 7 Oscar, go to descend flight level 170.
Flight level 170, 10 Oscar.
Turkish Delta ILS established for Romeo 06.
Turkish Delta, contact tower 118.8, check.
Contact tower 118.8 for Turkish Delta, thank you.
Anatolia 1390, clear ILS approach runway 35 right, report established. Okay, report established ILS 35 right, Anatolia 1390.
excuse me. Yawning away. Too tired. I should have done this flight as a daytime stream, I feel.
Last station, stay your call sign. Contact person. Stanford 55, X-Ray 03 right, stand of your choice, Anchorage, hoş geldiniz.
Anchorage control on 1390, local as relay runway 35 right.
Anatoly 1390 Roger, wind come clear to land runway 35 right.
Okay, clear to land with
I always forget about this flyby view. It's really cool. I should use it more often.
Search 5 Romeo Zulu, stand altitude 13,000 feet.
Stand 13,000 feet, 5 Romeo Zulu.
Search 9553, descent by star 4,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descending 4,000 to QNH 1013.
Search 9553, sorry, QNH 1010.
QNH 1010, descending 4,000.
Turkish 6 straight, Zulu expect 61 Alpha arrival, ILS Zulu approach runway 3.
SISP 1 Alpha arrival, expecting runway 36, Zulu, Turkish 66 Zulu.
How much longer till landing?
Let's have a look. 7,000 feet, QNH 1015.
12:06 sim time is supposed to be landing. It's now 11:23, so no, about 45 minutes. No less, about 40 minutes.
Ankara Center. Hocam backtrack verdiniz ama 03 ile Foxtrot'u terk ettik.
Which is good. Bed by midnight, that's the main thing.
Stanford 55 hocam 03 sağ pistine backtrack izni verdim. 03 sağ pisti üzerinden geri dönüşte Apron'a taksiye serbestsiniz.
Anlaşıldı. 03 sağ pistin üstünden backtrack ile Apron'a serbestiz. Stanford 55.
Just gonna see what the latest weather's doing. UGTB.
Ankara Control 9550 ready for taxi.
24 degrees. Very nice. Very nice weather.
Turkish 9550 taxi holding point Juliet via Echo and backtrack approved.
Hello, the Hunter YouTube. Welcome. Do I know what GOFS
Taxi
is?
holding point Juliet via Echo and backtrack approved. Turkish 9550.
Is that the thing that takes you on like a tour of like gives you information about where you're flying over? No, it's not. It's a free sim. Ah, yeah. I've never used it, but I am aware of it.
Squawk 3400.
Squawk 3400.
Is it any good? I've never actually, never flown it.
Turkish 5 Romeo Zulu clear RMP approach runway 11.
Clear RMP approach runway 11, 5 Romeo Zulu.
Ankara Center, good day, Turkish Airport Charlie, Airport here to Ankara, we are currently at Istanbul, Atatürk.
Turkish 3 Alpha Charlie, please send your flight plan.
Quite busy in Turkish airspace, isn't it? Considering it must be, I don't know, at least 1:45 in the morning there now.
Report over Arnett.
King of flight simming in school. Oh, I bet, yeah, because you just need a web browser, right?
Ankara, Turkish 66 Zulu read for descent for Istanbul.
Do you have a little sort of, do you have a group of friends who are all into flight sim at school?
Flight level 170, proceed direct.
I didn't know anyone else who liked
Proceed
flight sim.
descent 170, Turkish 66 Zulu.
37 X-ray Zulu, actual proceed direct Günce.
Direct Günce, teşekkürler, Turkish 66 Zulu.
Okay, I think we can start doing our arrival planning now.
37 Oscar Golf, turn left heading.
So if we go back to the main menu,
left heading
165
Turkish 7 Oscar.
show landing. We're going to be going for runway 31.
Flat line ascent, Turkish 3 Alpha Charlie.
It's going to be dry, and we'll just put in the stuff from the Meta.
Alpha Charlie, 3 Alpha Charlie, standby. Sir.
So wind is 310 at 7. Outside air temperature
3 Alpha
24.
Charlie, clear to destination via ASMAP to Alpha departure.
QNH 1014.
Climb 3000 feet, squawk 3347.
Going to do a flaps 30 landing with air conditioning on, and we don't need any anti-ice, obviously.
Cleared to Ankara via the ASMAP to Alpha departure runway 05. Climb 3000 and squawk 3347.
So VREF plus 5 is 166.
3 Alpha Charlie, wing back correct.
So we'll go for 161, I guess. That's a lot faster than what the plane's calculated, though.
37 Oscar Gorky,
Massively different. Massively different. Why?
6500 Turkish 7 Oscar Gorky. Ankara control, Amateur 1390, vacate to tram 35.
We'll go with it. We'll see what it feels like.
Amateur 1390, İstanbul Havalimanı'na hoş geldiniz. Taxi to stand
30/161
via Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo, Delta 3, Echo 4. Okay, 207 stand.
We'll get ready for our approach. Jenny! Hello, how are you doing?
Delta
you finished with work?
Echo, I don't understand Echo.
You did in primary, but you went to different secondary schools.
Echo 4, okay.
It's rare to find anyone in real life who shares your love of flight simming, though. Right, let's get our approach brief set up. So, the final approach fix altitude is 5,300 feet. Tell you what, we've done really well for ATC considering the time of day, haven't we? Yeah, it took us a while to get underway, Jenny. Had a few technical hitches, had to start the stream late. But we're there, yeah, and it's gone alright. It's gone pretty well. Barometric minimums are 1,788 feet. And the missed approach altitude is 7,000. No, Morris, don't sit on the keyboard, that's not helpful. We will use auto brake 3. We're going to arrive at stand.
Search 9553, clear LX.
Leave that set to none. Okay. How was work, Jenny? You have a question? Yesterday Ben flew to Kaita. Yes, he did, yes.
02, Turkish 9553.
Search 5 from Zulu, wind 210 degrees, not runway 11 clear flank.
Okay, now we'll set our minimums on the sim.
Search 9553, surface wind 030 degrees, not runway 02 clear flank.
Can't remember what they were already.
Cleared land, Turkish 9553.
1788, that's right.
Turkish 3 Alpha Charlie requesting pushback and start.
Yeah, it's true.
Turkish 3 Alpha Charlie, push and start at Blue, QNH 101. QNH 101, push and start at the probe.
What is that?
Stand altitude 4,000 feet.
Oh, you're doing the wrong one, this silly sausage. There we are. Now we're getting the barrow moving. How did he fly to Kai Tak? Well, there's an add-on scenery available for P3D. There's one for MSFS as well. And I guess controllers are used to it. I guess they maintain knowledge of the old approaches. It's really fiddly. It's kind of spring-loaded, this, and the further away you move the mouse, the faster it
Ankara Control, Turkish 9550 ready check.
1788. And we can preset our pressure.
We lost connection and reconnected again. Continue on taxi, Turkish 9550.
Turkish 9550, Roger, continue at 5, report at Juliet.
Is that done?
We report at Juliet, Turkish 9550.
Set the transition level.
37 Oscar, go turn right heading 200 degrees. Right, 200 degrees, Turkish 7.
So VNAV and then descent forecast page. And I'll have a quick look at a chart to see what the transition altitude is. $11,000, so we'll call it 12,000. Flight level 120, I should say. There we are. And now we can play the approach brief.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via the ATC assigned start.
Yeah, it's the old
complying
Hong
with all
Kong
the published
airport,
speed and altitude restrictions for an ILS approach. Planning a flaps 30 landing. VREF is 161. Final approach fix altitude is 5300
GBM.
feet.
Oh,
Decision
welcome.
altitude
Glad you found
is
me.
1788 feet. Missed approach altitude is 7000 feet. We'll use auto brake level 3. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a remote stand. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport no times have been reviewed. Any questions, comments or concerns?
I'm good.
Okay, that's the approach brief complete.
Unicom on 122.8 for Cargolux 4482. Thanks very much for the ATC. Good night. Over to Unicom. But yeah, as I was saying, we've done pretty well with ATC. Hello Owen, how are you? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if there's one for MSFS, but I'm sure there is for older sims. I know you don't really do older sims. Let's see. Can't find anything for MSFS, I'm afraid. Good, I'm pleased, GB. I'm pleased. So we can put into practice what Mr. Georgian pilot said and just set up for a direct from Rollin to what was it? Danke. Another cheeky little shortcut, which apparently is what they do in real life, which of course has also brought our top of descent closer. Yeah, I know you don't. You don't do all the sims. I've got a feeling the engine sounds are a little bit too quiet. I turned them down because it was just too much before, but I think I've gone too far. Turn them up a little bit, eh? In fact, it's probably the master volume that needs to go up most. See how that is. Or maybe it's just that the music's too loud. Not sure. Something isn't quite right with the balance. Turn it down a tiny bit. Cool. Right. Let's do our descent procedure.
Descent procedure, please.
Stand by.
So what he's going to do is select VREF on the FMC if we hadn't already. He's going to set the decision altitude on his own EFIS panel, and he'll set auto brake 3. He'll flick through the pages on his FMC as well. Get all set up. Now, the unfortunate thing is he's actually gone back to our original V approach, which is not what we want, so we'll have to change that again. I think. I don't understand the 20 knot discrepancy, it's weird. But anyway, we'll see how it feels. If need be, we can slow down more. You need to know the Athens. Yeah, I was a bit confused, Dimitris. You're not a fan of the DC-6, no? I think it's beautiful. But I don't particularly want to fly in the sim, must be said. Thought about loading up FSX just to get a good laugh. You want to invest in P3D, Jen. It's like a happy medium between the two. Now, I don't like to say anything, but these mountains look awfully high. And now I'm starting to wonder whether Mr. Georgian pilot is trying to get us all killed by telling us to go direct. Let's have a look at the minimum sector altitude on the charts. Okay, 10,000. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll maintain 10,000 until we are very close to Danke, and then we'll descend 7.
Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Recall checked. Auto brake.
Auto brake level 3.
Landing data.
VREF 161. Minimums 1788 feet.
VREF 161. Minimums 1788 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Hang on, Demetrius. I don't think that has any relation to your exam, does it? Flight to, hang on, what did you say? Right, the Elenico, the Athens' airport before Eleftherios Venizelos. What was wrong? I don't know what was wrong now. don't worry, honestly. You're investing in cockpit hardware, can't afford that, and MSFS and P3. No. Well, no, you're right, Jenny, absolutely. No. It's unthinkable. What's the FMC message? Reset MCP. I will when I'm ready. Which is now. So, if we just wind this down to 10,000 before the top of descent, the aircraft will take us down there. Oh, good luck, Samsonite. Moto 4445. Yes, nice looking hill. Worrying looking hill. But I've had a good look at the charts, and we should be absolutely fine down to 10,000 feet. But it does look really quite close, doesn't it? Let's just have a quick look further out. Okay, so yeah, I'm no longer set on this 10,000 feet, so I'll show you what I'm looking at. So initially I was looking at the star chart, which of course doesn't cover as much area, and that's why I was saying, oh yeah, 10,000 feet is fine. What we're supposed to be doing is Lagas and then Danke, or Lagas TB106 and then Danke. But if you look further out where we actually are at the moment, we've got minimum sector altitudes of 15,300, 14,100. So to be on the safe side, I'm going to not descend below 15,300 for now. Yeah. No time for elevation errors yet. I think we're alright. I think I've worked out what we're doing. Break a leg, Demetrius. You will be fine, I'm sure. Your English is fantastic. Had that when you've been flying in the mountains, looks like you're too low, but you end up being 2,000 or 3,000 feet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm confident. I'm confident with Navigraph's minimum sector altitudes. It's going to be okay. Yeah, but we don't have any ATC, Jenny. No one to blame if we do end up in a mountain. Looks like you have to clear the mountains and then plunge in. Yeah, it does a little, doesn't it? So if we're at 7,000 feet by Danke, which is the plan, from there we descend down in line with the ILS to 5,300 feet. So we've got quite a lot of time to play with after we clear these mountains, I think. Yeah, it is safer than the default one, it's true. Sorry, I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. I've been talking too much. What a view. You always disconnect autopilot at night like nothing happened. Yeah, it's true. Right, let's have a quick look at VATSIM, see if anyone else is flying to Tbilisi. I don't imagine they will be somehow, especially at this time of night. No, it's just us. No traffic for miles around, so that's one less thing to worry about. Jenny, you've got to admit this looks good though, haven't you? We're not talking old school FSX graphics anymore. You know, obviously it's not MSFS. It is pretty blooming spectacular. I will, Demetrius. A few hours before. You got your speaking exam on a Sunday. Maybe you don't have to admit that, Jenny. That's grim. It's a cruel world. But maybe you can pop along to the stream briefly. 20 minutes, have a little chat, relax, and then go and study a bit more. Hello, Irish Aviator, how are you doing? It's been a while, I feel. Yeah, FSX to MSFS is massive. I mean, P3D to MSFS is pretty massive, especially as you get down lower. But there are moments. See, there are times when I fly in P3D and I think, oh god, this is so old-fashioned. Just put up and deal with the dodgy planes in MSFS. And there are other times when I think, do you know, it's good enough. It's Good enough. Hello, Vaxo Mumladze. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It'll be the most awkward 15 minutes of your whole life. Yeah, maybe it's not such a good plan after all, Demetrius. Yes, I am descending, yes. We will, yeah. Well, I was flying the thingamajig, the Heavy Division 787 today, and I was pretty impressed. Jamie, you're back! You're back. How's it going? It is. It is. Looks like a very late... Yeah, Caffel, welcome back. Welcome back. It's alright though. It's alright because I've got my approach chart. I've got my minimum sector altitudes. And it's probably going to be fine. Probably. So 14,200 is as low as we can go now. Just took off from Manchester, about to hit top climb. Nice, nice. Manchester to Schiphol. Nice. Yeah, I don't like the look of these mountains, I have to say. They do worry me slightly. We had a bit of spamming going on earlier, Caffel. I had to deal with it all by myself. It wasn't too bad. Bob, hello, hello. You're also flying a 7478 on VATSIM as Lufthansa 10 Frankfurt to... Where's SAEZ? It's alright, I can Google it quicker than you can hear this and tell me. Ministro Pistarini Airport. Ooh. Oh, Buenos Aires, nice. Very nice. How long does that take? Must be about 14-15 hours, I'd guess. Can you look to the left? Want to see how... Yeah, of course. In fact, let's get outside and give you a proper look. Yeah, I think it's Schiphol. I've heard someone being told off for pronouncing it Schiphol, which is what I always used to say. We need Samsonite here. I did. Any recommendations in the Orbex sale? Bastia Paretta's a firm favourite of mine. Is it just Orbex products or is it partner products as well? 13 hours. Nice. I take it you'll be going to bed at some point during that walk. ETA's 9:56. Eh? Oh, you're talking about Bob's flight, are you? Yeah, maybe. It is stunning, isn't it? Yeah. Might hop on VATSIM and do a flight. Go for it, Riley. If the terrain warning does not come on, it's fine. Yes. If you pass your exams, you'll not donate any money to me because you can't, but you will want to. Oh, Demetrius, don't worry. I've said this before. I don't want people giving me their pocket money, or, you know, if you don't have money, don't give. You know, there's absolutely no expectation whatsoever. It's an option, but I don't think any less of people who don't donate. Ah, pronunciation of Schiphol or Schiphol, Samson. I'm sure you've told me this before. Is it? I think it's Schiphol, right? Oh yeah, Lviv is very nice. Is it? If it's the partner products as well, then yeah, Lviv or any of Jivieski Designs stuff. I kind of want to go lower. I'm starting to think that guy was pulling my leg when he said we should do this direct. We had a very nice course through the mountains on the arrival. No, he probably wasn't. He was probably telling the truth. But you have ATC descent clearance, so you don't have to worry so much about hitting mountains and things. Okay, I'm happy to go down a little lower. Let's resume our descent to 12,000. 12,100 will do us. You didn't give me any choice, Jamie, to be honest. But I'm very happy with your money. Thank you. No, it's not Schiphol. It's a G like Gur. What? What? Where's the G? Skiggle? Can't be Skiggle. Skiffle. Oh, Skiffle. Skiffle? Yeah, you can. You can watch my review. Honestly, it's fantastic. It's a lovely, lovely place to fly. Okay, can come down to 10,000 now. So by Danke, we want to be at 7,000, but we're clear of the mountains now. So let's keep that coming down. We're going to use a little bit of speed brake to get us back on our vertical profile if we can. Gippol. Sgippol. Skippol. Okay. So not Schiphol. See, I originally thought it was Skippol. And then I was told it was Schiphol. And now I know neither is right. Yes, doing 3-1 left, correct. I think we are.
Transition.
Set altimeters.
1014. Set. Cross-checked. Passing 1,500. Descending 7,000.
Oh Christ, we're set up for the wrong one. How did I do that? ILS Zulu, 3-1 left. Oh no. Oh no. Well, a Basic, I guess. Oh, this is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. So we'll do the Lager 1 Alpha. And... oh dear. I've done this a little bit on the wrong side, haven't I? Let's stick at 10,000 for now.
1 to go.
Okay, let's have a quick look at this. I think what we want to do probably is go direct to TB109. Am I misreading that? Yeah, I am. I mean TB103. Yes. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All is well. Speed's got a little low. No, this wouldn't happen in MSFS, because if you tried to change an approach like that, all the planes would give up. Oh, did you, Vexo? Dublin to Tbilisi with Ryanair. Do they fly that route? Okay, let's just have another quick look at the sector altitude. I think what we should probably do is a bit of climbing up to 13.6. Right. Just to be on the safe side, like, we're probably just about alright at this altitude. Yeah. Okay, good night. The weather is real life. Kami, good night. Do you know what happened? I think I was looking at the wrong meta. I was looking at the meta. I was looking at the meta for our alternate. That's why I chose runway 13. Noob. Right, music's stopping now. Got to concentrate. So we'll go back to standard pressure.
Set altimeters.
1, 0, 1, 3. Set, cross-checked, passing 1, 2,000, 400. Descending 1, 3,000, 600.
No, we're not descending, are we? That's a stupid thing to say. Good. Well, fortunately we've got 4 very powerful engines, and that was all absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about, nothing to see here. Right, and now we're back on. We can still capture our VNAV path, so I'm quite happy to let it descend again the other side of these mountains, because we've got nothing to worry about there. Let me quickly change everything. Change everything in the charts. So yeah, all we're doing here is switching from one arrival to another. It's no biggie. No biggie at all. So at basic we want to be 4,500 or above. So actually we can just set our altitude right down low. And for the ILS Zulu we want to capture that, 4,500 by NATIP. And then down to 4,000. Great, so that's all fine. Everyone relax. SSG 7478I. Alright, let's have a little look. Ooh, that is a nice looking plane. Very nice. Okay, so now we can set the altimeters again.
Set altimeters.
1 0 1.
Let's just
4,
check that
set,
the
cross-check,
pressure hasn't
passing
changed. No, it
1
hasn't.
0 1000 300, descending 4000.
That's nice, Kobe. Where am I going to park? I can tell you that. I'm going to park on stand. Is it 104? It's to the very southeast, the right-hand side of the terminal, because that's where the real plane parked. And you're right, there doesn't seem to be a cargo ramp there. But yeah, that's where it parked in real life. 104. Well, this is all going beautifully. Right, let's get our landing lights on. Or maybe he does that. Can't remember. We'll do it just in case. Make sure our seatbelt signs are on. They are. Auto brakes set to level 3. And we'll do our approach checklist.
Approach checklist, please.
Altimeters.
1014.
1014. Approach checklist complete.
Hello, Matthew. No, I can imagine it isn't PMDG. No one's PMDG, though. Well, except for FS Labs. So
10,000.
Just going to check the first officer hasn't accidentally turned off our landing lights. No, they are on. And we do have a speed constraint on this star, although of course we've missed half the star, so we might just have to make it up a little. Basic, we want to be at 220 knots or less. 220 knots sounds good to me. The plane should slow us down to that quite nicely. And we can start our flaps. I did. Are you not Kami? You are Kami. That's one of your other channels, isn't it? The Turkish 747 tailing behind me. Is there? There was nobody about last time I looked. Oh yes. So there is. Tbilisi traffic, Cargolux 4482, inbound Basic for the ILS approach to runway 31. Descending through 8,300 feet. GeoSky 747-200 has its stand, I think, for other cargo airlines. Yeah, that's definitely where it parks, that stand, I said. Just started descending to Schiphol. We'll have a Schiphol. I can't say it either way now. Schiphol. That's what I'm going with. Have a good landing, Jamie. Jamie. It's been a long day. Make sure the cargo has his seatbelts on. I mean, there are like 10 passenger seats. There's probably a few people in them, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know why I have no land 3. I've had that since we took off. I also have a fuel imbalance, which I've had since we took off, which is not my fault. It's just the way the fuel was loaded. So if we turn on our data, then we can see our constraints in here. 4,500 or above, 4,500 or above, and then 4,000 for the intercept. Ooh, who's that is just subscribed? Bob, thank you very much for the sub. Four cockpit seats and 10 behind the cockpit. Yes.
Glide slope alive.
Right, let's intervene on the speed. start getting our flaps out. Is he landing on 1-3? That's bonkers. Tbilisi traffic, Cargolux 4482, base leg for runway 31 left.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 1. Flaps 1, green.
Just going to use a bit of speed brake to get us down further.
Flaps 5, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 5.
No, I don't have the Airbus stick. I have the
Final approach fix. Height checked.
16,000
Localizer alive. One to go. Flaps 5, green.
Can you set flaps 10, please?
Speed checked. Flaps 10.
Oops, bit quick with the flaps 10 there.
Flaps 10, green.
Okay. Oh Christ, it hasn't tuned the loc, has it? Should have. 108.9 is correct. Perhaps the
2500.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine.
Gear down, flaps 20.
Gear down. Speed checked. Flaps 20. Gear down.
Yeah.
Flaps 20. Green.
Like
Radio
that
altimeter
calculation.
alive.
So we're going to go with the one that the FMC originally calculated. 161 definitely feels too fast. We'll go with 141.
Flaps 25, please.
Speed checked. Flaps 25. Flaps 25. Green.
Flaps 30.
Speed checked. Flaps 30. Flaps 30
I bet,
green.
Matthew, yeah. Must be luxurious compared with, yeah, as you say, the middle seat at the back of the 319. Right, I'm going to concentrate now on the approach. I'll catch up with your chat once we're done.
Landing checklist, please.
Speed brake.
Is it armed? Yes.
Not armed.
Landing
no,
gear.
Done it wrong. There we are.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30.
Landing checklist complete.
Clear to land.
Check. 1,000 feet.
Hi, Krishna. No, I've got an ultra-wide monitor.
Approaching minimums. 50 above. This side.
Land.
Check.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up.
Welcome to Tbilisi.
Reverse green.
Traffic, 378, 10 final program.
60 knots. Auto brakes.
Thanks, Riley. Yeah, a little unstable on approach there. But it's only my second ever landing in this plane, so I'll take it.
Okay to clean up.
Shall I turn on the APU?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Traffic, 378 heavy on 5 miles final.
Yeah. Tbilisi traffic, Cargolux 4482, clear of runway. So this is a freeware scenery, which is quite a rare thing in P3D. And you know, it's not perfect, but it's still pretty nice to have.
APU's online.
Hello, Antedi. Welcome, welcome. Planted. Welcome to your country. Thank you, Vaxo.
378, 2 miles final.
Minecraft cliffs, yeah. The 727, the Pappy lights should be 3 white and 1 red. Really? Never knew that. Oh, thank you. You learn something every day. And I trust Captain Joe, obviously. Just after pushing out of your gate at Dublin, right? Nice. I think that THY is hinting. Yeah, yeah. Yes. It is very, very nice having a co-pilot to deal with all the lights. So the only other flight I've done in this plane was Frankfurt to Boston, which I did a couple of days ago. And then I ended up massively high on approach. I don't really know how that happened, but yeah, so we're getting there. We're getting better. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, Samson. Is there any way to know what speed certain planes should be doing on descent, like when approaching the destination? Not really. I mean, obviously, you're as long as you are following your speed constraints and you're not either overspeeding or stalling, then no, because it depends less on the type of plane. Well, it does depend on the type of plane, but also the weight and the balance. So I don't think there's any hard and fast rules about that. I could be wrong, but Yeah, as long as you're meeting your speed and altitude constraints, I don't think it particularly matters. And at 207 knots, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nice for a freeway. You even got people walking around. I should say it's pretty nice for a P3D freeway. Yeah, but I think he was, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he was asking about the descent rather than the approach. I think he knows about approach speeds, but sort of prior to that. Now, what's going on here? This taxiway seems to end, but it also seems to turn into a whole bunch of stands. A little bit confused here, not gonna lie. I think it's just a mismatch. We want to go along here, don't we? Yeah, we'll just go along there. Turkish might be in sight, it's true. In fact, it should be down now, I would have thought. It's on a 2 mile final. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. There he is, taxiing through this static. Cut through, nobody saw exactly. Yeah, it's a scenery mistake, isn't it? What happened here then? What happened where, when? Oh, with the ground you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Bit of a mismatch.
Lights, please.
Check.
Right, and on to stand 104. The brakes aren't half sharp in this. Just wanted to slow down a little bit and basically came to a stop. No, there's a link in the description, as always. Ah, I forgot about GSX. Wait. It's not too late. I'm not used to flying at 20 to midnight. Oh, I can't find it. Is it under gate, maybe? Gate? Shouldn't be. Oh yeah, maybe it is. Gate 104. Heavy. No. Yeah, we'll have Aeroflot handling, why not? There we are. It's almost too late, but not. Marshaller over there on the grass, very helpful. You want me to go left, do you? Do you? Okay, he's happy now. I think he's a bit too far away really to judge where I'm stopping. Okay, good. Seems happy with that. I mean, we're in the middle of a road, but whatever, whatever. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks very much. It's the nighttime stream you asked for. Yeah, it is. Right, so parking brakes are set.
Shutdown
procedure.
please.
Roger.
Well, before everyone shoots up, if you wouldn't mind giving it a like and subscribing to the channel if you haven't already, that would be much appreciated.
Clear to cut.
Right, clear to cut. Let's cut. Get the seatbelt signs off for those odd people in the back. Oh, he's already done it, bless him. It's very useful, this co-pilot. Enjoy your flight, Jamie. Sleep well afterwards. We'll get deboarding underway. My pleasure, Anthony. My pleasure. 200 likes, really? That's incredible. That's incredible. Well, thank you very much to everyone who has subscribed and liked. Another thank you once again to those of you who have joined Club Filbert Gold on its inaugural day. That is very, very kind of you. Specifically, I'm talking about Mark, Sitira, Harrison, and Simon. Thanks also to those who have donated. Simon, once again. Who else? Who else? I do have a list. I don't know. I can't find them. Ah, yes, here we are. Filbert, you legend, who is Simon, I'm pretty sure. Manuel. And there was someone else. I won't rest until I've thanked everyone who's donated. Ah, yeah, Noah. Noah, thank you as well. My next stream is going to be on Sunday at 9:30 a.m. UK time. That's 8:30 Zulu. We're doing a giveaway, triple giveaway. Salvador, thank you for this up. We're doing a triple giveaway and a long haul flight in the Heavy Division 787-10 from Tokyo Narita to Singapore. So that should be a lot of fun. I hope some of you can make it. But for now, I'm going to say goodbye. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you again soon. Take care. Oh, and Club Filbert Gold members, as you have been led to believe, I will be in the Club Filbert Gold post-stream voice lounge for the next 10-15 minutes if you want to catch up. See you later.